Hello, hello. Give me a moment, chat. I'm trying to open the game. So give me a second here. Here, hold on. Let's see. Um, let's see. We'll be by the way, chat. I wanted to know if y'all were interested in the stream on Wednesday, this coming Wednesday on the 8th, I believe. Um, anyone here like MMOs or RPGs? Because I did post it on the Discord that there is a I'll be playing Blue Protocol.
Hello, Doctor. Cup of tea?
Okay. Here we are. But yeah, Wednesday I plan on streaming Blue Protocol. Haven't heard of it? Well, it was. Well, the funny thing about it is the game. The game was like. The game died in like whatever country, right? Asia, somewhere in Asia. But they were able to reboot or revive the game, which is pretty funny. So now now it's coming to the global. I don't know, do you guys like the last scene we were in with Amiya? Would you do you guys like that? Should I have Amiya up? A new GL reboot, sort of? What do you mean GL? I don't know. Where are we, chat? I think we're in chat. I think we're in stage 3, are we not? Yeah, we're on like stage 3. And there's another thing that I wanted to talk to you guys about, but I forgot what I was gonna mention. By the way, is how long until Exu banner?
今からトレーニングだからまた後でね。
10 days? Nice. Okay, let's see. And okay, hold on. Oh, After the first stream, I went to the headhunting to see who was on it. Oh man, I would really. But it's Ascalon chat. But it's Ascalon chat. On off rate? Okay, I guess. Pose is just asking for your pose. Literally, Nano, that is exactly what I'm talking about. What's 2 days? Oh, these. Okay. Level 80. Let me look at my operators, chat. Let me see. Senior operators are 5 stars, right? Okay, so yeah, I'm not sure who to use my thingy on. I've finished building Gummy. I need to build Suzerain. Maybe Greythroat? What do you guys think? How about Greythroat? Supa? Why do you say that? Oh, Gummy built. Okay, 5 stars. Man, if I wish Vigna was a 5 star so I could have more of a reason to build you. Prevoso. Need a second cruise. You mean a third cruise? Because we have 2 cruises already. Pelina. Or Hime. Hime is easier for me. Hey, Kevin. For gold scamming. Quora. Oh! Oh, we can use it on Fang. We can use it on Fang. Okay. There we go. Oh, I was making a thumbnail. I wanted to use these because I wanted to see if anyone would notice the smiling Calcit and other and other stuff. Two thumbs, they have nails. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. But yeah, I was working on that. Timu Calcit. You mean smiling Calcit? I would like to find I would like to find a thumbnail where it just where it removes the UI. There's actually a smile Calcit in original. Wait, really? Where? I just want to literally, honestly, chat. I just want to stay here and listen to the music. In chapter 15, wow. Okay, I need to get there. Yeah. Yeah, but he was so from Babel. I wonder who this is back here. He doesn't look like anyone that I recognize. In chapter 15 stages for limited was well you could. Yeah, but like I hate to be spoiled. Yeah, but like things not just the story, but things in the stages are also like spoiler worthy too, aren't they? That's Mr. Babel himself right there. Man, ooh. What's the name of this song, chat, again? What's the name of the song? I wanna find it before we start. Storyteller? Okay. Hold on. Story. That's such a good name for the. Oh my god. It like just this listening to the song makes me tear up. It's like it's the implications and the way that the music like pulls at you. Man. Oh. Try old JP Piano sad song. We didn't took that many to you like old JP Piano sad song. Wait, we're not even. Wait, we are on 3. Okay. Like and subscribe, chat, if you haven't already. "10-minute stage only started to do busy buying what? 8 years ago, summer 1086. Progress over time is in line with reading the Limbus collab. So now we're in 1086. Why do I have this? I don't know. Hold on. You know what? Hold on, chat. Give me a second. I want to listen to this song as we play. Well, I want to see what the timeline is like. Oh, Chicharron. Yes, we can't, but we can't read what we write though. That's also another problem. Rizzo District, the nomadic city of Kazdel. Kazdel. Remember the promise we made at the beginning of the lesson? Good. Keep your voice low when answering and don't tell anyone about the classes. Ray Tonka has been teaching you about our history for the past few months. As for myself, I've been struggling to decide what to teach you in our last session. Mathematics, language, agriculture, weapon making? What I've come to realize is that whatever I teach you won't truly change our lives. We've lived silently in despair for too long. The war 18 years ago never ended. The ghosts of Lithuanian fleet continue to haunt those who experienced that war. Many died in despair, drowned in the fear of war and of being consumed by the black rocks that grew from their bodies. How do you guys like the voice acting that we're gonna be doing? But our instincts rate it from a 1 through 5. But our instincts above us to seek a way to overcome despair. Okay, chat. Give me a second here. Tell me if the music's too loud. Hello, I sound like they're from the one VA here. But once you do female, wait, what voice acting? Oh no, take cover. 4 out of right now it's good. 4 out of 5. But once you do females, it's negative. How's the song? How's the music, chat? Is it too loud or is it not loud enough? Some declared war on despair. On the other, ah shit. On the outsiders who oppressed us, but they all fell short in the face of cruel reality. Louder? How's that? Is that good enough? Or is it too loud? Well then you can get the story right here, Crispy. Come to see the contracts? I've never seen a more motivated mercenary than you. Are you trying to buy a mansion in Colombia or something? One should feel lucky just to be alive for so long. In that sense, I suppose your name is well deserved. I heard a bunch of jobs came in lately. Anything good? There are eyes on and in the city now. Things don't turn out well for the last few who took these jobs. Whatever you do, do not skip any dialogue on B9. I don't even know if I'm gonna get to B9 by the amount of reading. It's not a tutorial or meaningless dialogue. Okay. Instead of remembering the story, remember your girl VA instead. Let's hope let's hope it's not as long as the beginning stuff. Okay, voice acting mode. It's Babel stuff. Are you sure you want to be part of that mess? Yeah, I trust my luck. Well, if you don't reach, you can skip the dog of being. Have it your way. There's a teacher in town who's been saying good things about Babel's outsiders. Someone is willing to pay to shut him up for good. Will do. I look forward to your surprises. Did Gnome take over? Gnome? Why do you say Gnome? Hope your luck doesn't run out today. What, Kevin? The nomadic city of Casdale. Are you singing, Kevin? It has been a while since Good Luck came back. The city has changed a lot. People come and go. He is familiar with the words Babel and military commission. There are always people fighting over things that he does not understand. He does not understand why the Sarkas feel the need to fight one another. He takes out the photo of the target, a mild-mannered young man. The triangular marking on his sleeve seems familiar. Yeah, no, whenever the give you up part came in, I'm like, ah, shit, it's a fucking Rickroll. A teacher is spreading praise about Babel's outsiders, inciting opposition against the military commission. Sorry, your luck just ran out today. Should be around here. Wait, this place. He's been away for a long time, but not long enough to forget his home. Oda's home. Oda, you should not have gotten involved. Wait, what? Has there been a huge time skip? Unused to despair from one defeat after another at the hands of powers beyond our ability to resist. Oh wait, no, there was a huge time skip. Wait a minute. It's been... So it's been 56 years? Wait a minute. In 1030, fucking Lucky said, yeah, I'm gonna be away for a few weeks or a few months. It's been longer than a few months. It's been more than a few years even. Mirai, you be quiet. What the heck? It's been a few decades, that's for sure. You can say that. But we needed to convince ourselves that our despair was not self-inflicted, that it stemmed from an obvious source in our lives. Man, I'm glad I'm taking notes. On Terra are 1-1 as we expect they would. Give support units if needed. Well, I'm trying to not rely on support units if possible. But if we have to, I will be using support units. That is what Babel has become for people in this day and age. He'll cook, trust. Well, I'm already cooking with the timeline. It was Babel who brought the enemies. It was Babel's medicine that worsened our neuropathy. It was Babel's education that sapped our will to resist. It was Babel who deluded the king of Sarkaz and tricked us into giving up on collecting the blood debt from the outsiders. Babel is the source of all our despair. Good idea to avoid using supports and stories so you can have your auto deploy for material running, but the S stages are a... Wait, we have S stages here? I see some of you nodding. No doubt you've heard the same from your parents. In desperate times, people often mistake hearsay for the truth. Let me be farm, so go crazy with this support units there. Yeah, if I need them. But is Intermezzi's have S stages and like side stories just has EX stages? Hidden Mirai. But is it the truth though? Were our lives better without outsiders in Casdale? Don't take anything at face value. See, think, and find your own answer. Oh, chat, if there's ever... I'm assuming there's gonna be a different music for the boss, so... So remind me to turn the music back on for the game and mute the music that we have in the stream. Yes, it's hard to leave Kaz though. The land outside is full of danger. Even making it to the border of the next country is no small feat. Find your own answer. Do some Ascalon pulls. Yeah, right, meme. No, Mirai. But I'll still leave this place. I'll go to Lithuania, Colombia, Kazimierz, to anywhere that I may find a way to change things. Then I'll come back and teach you and all the children of the Sarkaz. What will happen to Babel, you ask? The future of Babel. It's been 56 years and this dude has like barely aged. Hide yourselves, don't make a sound. Hello, are you looking for someone? Oh. Wait a minute. Why did you age so much compared to Oda? I'm not saying you look bad, but I mean you look bad, but in a different sense. Sorry, I got the wrong door. Do you need help? I'm familiar with the area. He smiles, there's no panic in his eyes. Ascalon scans the sparsely furnished room and understands. This design looks too important to be left alone. I think we're gonna see this person in the future. Who is that? It looks similar to Logos, but is that female? Do you live here on your own? I thought Suzu for a moment. Suzu doesn't have azure hair. It's Logos? No, it's not Logos. Yes, my name is Ascalon. I'm from Babel. That's Logos? Y'all aren't playing with me, is it? Thank you for sheltering him, but you must leave. Accept it? Logos was a girl, just change the bill since they didn't want to be. No, don't tell me that. We could have had another waifu. Be careful, these are troubled times. You heard her, someone knows you're here, you need to go. Not just the military commission, but also these mercenaries who've been bringing trouble to our doorstep. I know, I'm very grateful to you for lending us your home to serve as classroom. The children, I'll take them home, don't worry, you can continue your classes in a few days once the storm has passed. There will be no need, as I've said before, I'm ready to leave. It's Logos' twin, Bogus. Really, Logos, he just... No, don't, wait, are you telling me Logos was actually originally just female? No, you guys aren't telling me that, are you? What in the whatever. I already spent too much time here because I wanted to see the lessons through to the end. There are many places that I still need to see. Is there even a male banshee? What do you mean? You didn't realize that? What do you Alright. Oh, don't forget the potatoes. They're from the children and me. It's not much, but they will serve as a few meals on the road. Thank you so much, all of you. It's weird. That guy is exactly the... It's exactly the design that they had the dude that killed that one girl earlier. What do you mean, Never? You're part of the chat. You can't say that. You're just including yourself now. Unless you like being called a dork. I should be the one thanking you. I learned a lot from you. For the past few years, Castle has grown faster than its education and public thinking can keep up. I fear that our power will be our own destruction if we do not change the present situation. The conflicts we see in Castle are a good example. This is not how the Sarkaz should be. I have yet to find a way to change all these, but I know that the answer does not lie within Kazdel. Goodbye, Oda. Goodbye. May your journey be safe and smooth. You know what would be a cool saying? May the king of Kazdel bless your travels, or something. That'd be a cool saying for the Sarkaz. Oda watches as the teacher disappears around the corner but does not go in. He does not remember when it started, but he has the habit of sitting by the door, waiting for a familiar someone to return. It's Arknights time in game. You know, I wouldn't mind having a Logos altar and he's just female, so we can have a waifu. Wind stirs the dust from the streets, and the dust stirs up his tears. There is not even a shadow. He gently closed the door. It's called Lapland? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, meme? Oda. Good Luck sees the target leave the house. Then he sees a familiar figure that he has not seen for a long time. This guy. His blade feels heavy. He cannot move. Oda, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm a lousy dad, but he tightened his grip on the knife's hilt. He knows only one way to give Oda a better future. No. 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 This is how we could have had a conversation, Ascalon. Come on. I don't want to lose another person that we just attached to. You form emotional trauma. I've heard Babel is very bad. No, I'm still gonna pull for her. Nothing changes that she's a baddie, but nothing changes. But still, Amos shrouds a corpse in the corner of the street, erasing all trace of his existence. The passing of a life in Kazdel is akin to a speck of dust falling to the ground, unheard, unceremonious, and unnoticed. That's even worse. His luck has run out. Motherfucker. Man, I kinda liked Good Luck. How long do you plan on hiding there, Manfred? Or are you planning to stab me in the back now? Another mercenary. How many have you killed? Didn't see the point to keep count. You could kill 1, 2, 100. Does this guy not even recognize Oda? Not Oda, fucking Good Luck? But can you kill every single mercenary who accepts the contract? They just want to remind us that we've been complacent with the status quo for far too long. How many bread did you eat in your life? Using the lives of Babel members as a reminder? To remind whom? He made a promise to Her Highness. Is this what he calls protection for Babel? All I see are crackdowns on Babel and mercenaries running wild. There are some things that should not be said aloud, especially not by you, Ascalon. If you don't like it, arrest me. Let's see if you've improved at all under his tutelage. The general has taught me that there are more important things than violence, and by the looks of things, the mercenaries aren't the only ruthless cutthroats around here. Stop dodging if you dare. I'll prove to their highness that I can beat you. I forgot to mute the music in the game. Can I still do that? No, I can't. Stop dodging if you dare. Yeah. Too slow, Manfred. Pose for Escalon. You're dead again. Get up. Don't need you to tell me. Wait, so chat, are you telling me Ascalon could like lore wise, Ascalon versus Manfred 1v1? You're telling me Ascalon could 1v1 Manfred and I could just watch in that stage? Like lore wise, not gameplay sense, but lore wise. Oh my god. Footwork Manfred and Ascalon. Footwork Manfred and Ascalon, stop going for his head all the time. I know that's why he's come saying the giant cannon. This is the most efficient way. It's his own fault for getting hit. I mean, would the cannon just miss Ascalon since she has dodge, or like she can't really get hit? If he can't dodge it, he has to learn to take it. It's true. Fuck, it's true damage. Is this dude usually smiling? Is that a smile? You're right, Ascalon, but why did you stop? We didn't tell you to. Aska kid, so cute. Cannon in lore has range of almost one village. All one village. I can take it, Your Highness. It's not over yet. I hit, Your Highness, I hit. Did you now? Let me down, Ascalon. Don't hurt him, Ascalon. I forgot to take a picture of Teresa. Shit. Manfred's limbs flail helplessly in the air while his torso is tied to a wooden stake. How did you do it so fast? Got my inspiration from the way Her Highness sews. Manfred wriggles to break free, but the more he squirms, the tighter the ropes hung him. He cannot understand how Aska's gonna be so strong and fast when she looks as thin and frail as him. Let me down. Look, I'm one again. Ascalon raises her weapon high and grins viciously at the twin sovereigns. Ascalon has gotten a lot more cheerful. What are you thinking? They're different from the other Sarkaz children. We can change them, but how can we reach all the children of Kazdel? Give me time, Babel can do it. Time is a luxury. I know, but education is not something that can be rushed. What we're doing is leaving hope for the next generation. The flame of hope will never go out as long as a teacher in Kazda remains willing to share with these children the vision of a beautiful future. Teru casts her eyes towards the children full of hope for the future. Well, are you going to admit defeat or not? No, let me down, we're not done. I'll let you down when you admit defeat. I'll unbind you, Manfred. Thank you, Your Highness. Why am I flying? Wow, what? Why is it so? It's too happy. It's too happy. Alright, that will do. Teresa, let him down. You've improved, but Teresa hasn't taught you everything he knows. You were always the faster learner, but ever since you left the General, you've been nothing but unadjusted and lost. He is disappointed in your departure, by the way. I may not be as good with words as you are, but at least I don't just ignore the insults against Her Highness Teresa. Do you really know why Her Highness is so dedicated to Babel's ideals? Do you really know why the General hasn't openly denounced the attacks on Babel? You should have talked to him rather than turning your back on him. That guy shooting us with a cannon left, and right now we got backstory. I turned my back. You're the ones who turned your backs on Her Highness and the voice of so many. It's Teresa's who has turned a blind eye to the mercenaries' acts of violence and the damage they've caused to Babel. This much I know. The General has allowed it precisely because he can't ignore the voices of the majority. If the fate of the Sarkats is doomed to fall into the abyss, what's wrong with using more effective means to prevent it? So that's what you truly think. It's what most of us in Kazdel think. It's not that I don't trust Her Highness. Anyone can promise a better future, but we can't ignore the reality before us. Isn't it crueler to see violence to force a child to shake hands and make peace with the murderer who just killed his father? Say whatever you want. I'll keep my hands off the military commission, but if you try to act through the mercenaries... I just realized Manfred and Ascalon grew up, but Oda didn't. So Oda is like, what, half Durin or something? Is to do Ascalon pose. Then my job is simple. No more mercenaries, no more problems. Just short. But he looks young too. If you have the time, go visit Her Highness. I've never seen her so tired. A puff of mist is the only sign that she was ever there. Manfred looks down and wipes away the blood slowly seeping out of his chest. He sighs and turns into the empty street, only to spot the deceased mercenaries. Someday we will all understand. It was never Her Highness or the General who made the choice. If only I can pull her. I mean, she's on the banner right now, during like one. I'm gonna get her in off rate for sure. Half Caprine, if I remember. I don't even know. Oh, they did Ascalon pose and save himself from growing up. I don't know if that's how that worked. I ship him. No, Ascalon is part of the waifu ship. The USS waifu. Who's there? He hesitates before the door. It has been a busy day at this old ramshack house, from the teacher to the multiple visitors. Who could it be outside the door? His father finally returned, and if so, what should he say? He has learned so much from the teacher that he wants to share with his father, whose visits back home has become less and less frequent. She can be both, Mirai. The good ship Lollipop? What? He takes a deep breath, collects his mind, puts on a calm face, and opens the door. Hello. Good evening. Here, can I help you, sir? You know who I am? No, sir, but I know the uniform of the military commission. What the fuck? I guess they don't keep in touch. Just a routine inspection. Do you recognize these items? I will say, Manfred did grow up quite brolicky, that's for sure. You don't see the scrawny kid. This is my father's. There have been some disturbances in the city. I'm afraid your father... I'm so sorry. Where did you find them? There was nothing else left at the scene. I'm sorry. What's your name? Oda. If you need any help... No, I'm very grateful that you brought these back. It's been a long time since I last saw him. This is enough. I don't have to wait anymore. He's not coming back. Bishoujo? I'm not sure what that is, but I feel like that's like schoolgirl or magic girl? I'm not sure. I'd hate to put Ascalon and Oda in the same squad. Why, Billy? Why? Just put them together, they'll be fine. They can reminisce about their fights and assassinations. Do you have family or friends you can count on? I can take care of myself. Besides, we have things like this every day in this city, no? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I gushed? Sir, I just feel like I know you somehow. I'm sure you're busy. I won't keep you any longer. My condolences. Man, I'm also kind of just sad that they didn't keep in touch. The door closes. Manfred can hear the sound of sobbing coming from behind the door, but he doesn't feel sorrow. Not anymore. Manfred is Oda's mother. I wonder if any of the Rhodes Island operators have any PTSD from meeting Wisdale. Oda's right. He seen this too many times, yet he remembers this is not what the city was meant to be. They do have PTSD and hate her in W record. Well, shit. Myrtle, heal for me. Chain mechanic? What chain mechanic? Let's do this. This is fine. Man, Ines is doing really good. You know who do really good here too? Ascalon. Gosh dang it. United City of Casdale. Let me through. Oh, what? Oh, I thought these were Casimir's knights. Sarkaz Royal Court Soldier. What happened? Are you with Babel? No. Then it's none of your business. The Wall Royal Court soldiers prevent Oda from passing. But he sees several familiar crying faces in the scattered crowd. Those students, I think I can take this alley here. I think they got the teacher. Chapter 16 PV. I don't know. I would really like to watch it. I don't know. I don't know. The coins. Hey, big. Hey, big official. They actually are Kazuni's. This is what happens to them when they don't pull for Ascalon. Yeah, you know, no, we're just gonna save it till whenever. So this is what we're gonna do. If we catch up to chapter 15 before 16 drops, we'll watch the PV for 16, and then we just wait for chapter 16, right? I need my tuxedo. Yeah, I need my tuxedo. Excuse me, do you know what happened? Someone beat another guy to death. He's dead too. Are you trying to join the racket? Babel again. What is Her Highness thinking? Shut your trap. You owe everything you eat, everything you wear, and the roof over your head to Her Highness. If any of you are new, please do consider liking and subscribing. And I would really like to watch the PV, but since we oh, I see like there's Enfield new gameplay demo. It's 17 minutes, but I'll just wait until Enfield comes out. Or Wenfield. Did you know what happened? Everyone, you haven't pulled for Ascalon. Yes, you haven't pulled for the person that murdered your father. Enfield tomorrow. Well, it'd be funny if Enfield came out before on PS5 before PC or mobile. Well, it's simple enough, alright. A teacher beat the father of his student to death. What? A teacher? How could? All the man did was scold him a little, and it was the teacher who was telling the kids all sorts of awful things. Oh, they're spewing the story. We don't get to the playbook this time for sure, so rest in peace, Alco. That's not true. You're a Babel shield too, kids these days. Hey, what are you doing? Oda squeezes through the crowd and sees some familiar face lying on the ground. He finally finds the source of the commotion, the teacher lying in a cloud of dust. Wait, was the teacher... Did the teacher have oropathy? How much? I'm guessing Enfield is gonna be at least... Look, like, Enfield's gonna be like what? an open world, right? So it's gonna be at least 20 gigs, right? Teacher, what's going on? I didn't mean to hurt his father. Hang in there, I'll find the doctor. No, over there, him. Oda looks at the direction that the dying man is pointing and sees an injured child crying by the lifeless body of his father. Oda runs through the burning streets carrying the injured child in his arms and pieces together the whole picture from what he sees and hears. It began when an agitated teacher accidentally killed an agitated father before he was set up by the angry crowd and fell in the dust of the streets. The turmoil dragged everyone in, civilian Babel, missionaries, and even military commission. Like a chain reaction, clouds of dust were stirred up in the various corners of the city. It wasn't until artillery from an unknown source blasted through a wall of Babel's office building that the royal court troops finally quelled the riot. It began with an accident and ended with a shell that caused more damage to Babel than anything in the past 18 years since the end of the war. The kid is hurt and needs a doctor. Don't make me do this the hard way. Whose side are you on? Babel, the military commission? Neither. I just need to get him to a doctor. Now get out of my way. It's too late for him. I'm sorry. Go, but don't trust outsiders so easily. Sarcasm. Not in this chaos. Thank you. Oda can feel the child's breathing grow weaker as he continues on his way. Wandering through the streets, he seems to feel someone brush past his shoulder but sees no one. I looked away. I was looking at chat. Was I imagining things? Stop right there. No, not one step closer. There are patients inside. Oh wow, we got Arknights Ace from One Piece. It might be at least 30 gigs, Tom. This kid needs medical attention now. But oh, I don't think there was anyone still willing to bring patients here. Alright, I'll take it from here. I'll try to give you some extra medicine before we leave. Leave? Her Highness made the decision, but we all know what's happening. We are not welcome in Kazdel anymore. Where are you going? Outside the city? Aren't you afraid of the dangers and the wastes? Yes, I am. But if this city... Fuck. But if this city no longer welcomes us, then we respect its choice. I want to join Babel. I can help care for the patients or protect you. Okay, so that's okay, so I'm guessing Oda goes with them. Is this the one who started the whole mess? Will he live? Don't think so, lost too much blood. Then what are we even doing here? Just follow the general's orders and don't ask questions. Who would have thought something so minor would need their highness as a statement? Is he trying to talk to us? There's nobody else around. Probably just saying things before he dies. No banshee would sing an elegy for such a sinner. It's dangerous. Go. They can't see me. My arts hide my presence. I think what's making Logos look female here is his hairstyle. And probably the clothes. I think the clothes are isn't helping his case either. Who are you? A student. I came from far away, following in the footsteps of my mother to find answers in this wandering city and her two rulers. Did you find... I'm afraid the city doesn't have the answers ready yet, but I found you. The ideas that you advocate were very interesting. I was with you when you taught those children in the basement, learning about the city and Babel. Of course, no one noticed except Ascalon. Wait a minute. Okay. They yassified him. Well, in a group of mostly females, any male is likely going to dress similarly. You know what? You are right. Yeah, that the environment, right? It's the environment. Include female logos on the team. I don't know if Logos has a cheerleader outfit, then maybe. The boy has been brought to Babel, where his injuries will be treated. Do you regret your end? No, the boy defended me. He understood what I tried to change. I'm sorry about his father. I sympathize. It was not your intention to cause this tragedy, but fate has played a cruel joke on you. Logos female. I hear crying. It is your elegy, calling your fading soul to the other side. Fear not, hesitate not. The myriad souls welcome you with open arms. Let my song take you beyond. Thank you. Correct, Never? Correct? What if not cheerleader skin logos, but instead cheerleader fan art? No, Nano. No. Only official. The young banshee song soothes the mind of the dying man. The gentle song echoes through the crowded streets of the city. Banshee respond to the song of their young kin, aiding their voices to the harmony. It is an elegy that commemorates the passing of an ordinary sarcasm. You were talking about the future of Babel in the lesson, but you didn't get to the end. What were you going to say? I believe that Babel will die someday. I hope I'm wrong. If they bamboozle us and tell us Logos was female all along, I'm so gonna flip. I'm so gonna flip out. I'm gonna crash out. A song, another sarcasm, has passed on in the turmoil. There is no longer any place for Babel here. I will leave them and leave this city. Teresa, we love you, all of us. I know, but Babel has no choice. But if you leave... I got a question, chat. So is Rhodes Island just a predecessor? I mean, is Rhodes Island just... Is Babel just the predecessor of Rhodes Island? How much do you think it would take to bribe having cheerleaders logos? No, yes. Well, I'm getting a no and a yes. My people have made their choice. Neither I nor Teresa's can change it. We cannot abandon hope, but the best course of action right now is to avoid conflict. Yes and no, but mostly no. Babel is the first, while Rhodes Island is a survivor of Teresa group. Oh, Rhodes. Wait, so you tell me Rhodes Island exists right now during Babel? Hatred will swallow us like a flood. You've always known, Teresa, our hero, our king. Gentle requests and gradual changes will not sway the minds of the sarcasts drawn here by Casdo's rise. The Rhodes Island group didn't exist right now. Rhodes Island existed within Babel. Rhodes Island as a group isn't right, but there's something else. Rhodes Island is just a landship Babel currently has right now. Okay, so Babel is in the possession of the landship Rhodes Island, but the group Rhodes Island isn't like a group yet. Laquamaline, perhaps what I say will disappoint, even hurt you, Teresa. Rim, Billiton, Sargon, even Columbia, you have opened their doors and allowed the sarcasts to negotiate with some as equals. Terra has seen more technological progress in 50 years than it has for Manelia. Okay, it is a group. Okay. But we were too slow. Despite the incredible changes you brought to Kazda, they haven't been enough to bear the fruits of true transformation. Even if I to believe that the fruits of spring are near, is this the stance of the Banshee Court, Lacomeline? I'm just a mother who came to see her boy off, Teresa. Okay, it's confirmed. Logos is a dude. Dr. Harem now? I respect his choice, and there will come a day when he will speak for our royal court. Can a male banshee be the head of a female court? But that day is not today. I know you love him. You haven't allowed yourself to age since he was born. But he's like Mizuki. No, he's not. Mizuki is female. A Fennel was a miracle to me and to all banshees. Is that Logos' name? Nathaniel, is that it? Nathaniel? The day he was born, I became loath to age with time. I don't remember what part of the story we had. I have preserved my appearance at the peak of my beauty. I wish to remain eternal in his memory. Man, what a line. What a line. My life is finite, of course. It's only the facet that never changes. Be like, I reject aging and getting old. I know what your highness is thinking. You never expected your dream to come true in this generation. You see yourself as the soil, and it's not the soil's due to witness the flowers bloom. Even if the two of you have to give everything to nourish this soil. Humor my little self-indulgence, your highness. Until he finds the answer he is seeking, allow him to travel between the two of you, to learn from both of you. He will be the first sprout to emerge from the soil. Bring Nathaniel, take care of him, protect him in my place. But in case he does remember, is Amiya kidnapped Dr. Wayne, Dr. Harem hunting side? Wait, no, that doesn't sound right, Mirai. That means Amiya thinks of Doctor in a different sense. Sage and Breeding. Name a more iconic duo. I don't know what you're talking about, Neto. I will, Lacrimaline, my friend. Thank you. No matter where you go, no matter what fate awaits either of you, the Banshee Court will sing your elegies and announce to all. Where did I leave? This is my promise. It is the most ancient and powerful of witchcraft, my final parting gift to you. We will meet again. I hope so. Until next time, then, I look forward to the day that I can hear you sing in the midst of the convolvulus. Farewell, your highness. I'm afraid I must stay here and go no further. Nathaniel will be part of your procession, after all, and I'm not ready to say goodbye to him yet. Yandere Amiya. You know what's more in line? A Yandere Calcit would be better. 2 days later. How long do you plan on standing here? You came a little too early. If it's Teresa you're looking for. I didn't think you would have the courage to come to me, Ascalon. Why? Do you mean why wouldn't you have the courage to see me, or why I banish Babel? You've seen Manfred? Yes. Did you do it? Not all the way. That is... Good. Now, remove yourself before you say something childish and naive. Not even Teresa would agree with you. Or you could choose to stay. You don't have to explain yourself. After all, you never formally joined Babel. This is a nice conversation to have out of context. Exactly what I was thinking, Nano. Her Highness needs someone to protect her. She is more powerful than you think. And I agree with you even less, Master. I suppose I should take that as a no. You and Manfred are my best students, yet both of you have your fatal flaws. Your talents in combat are peerless, but what do you truly believe in? Your Highness. Impatience. I said what you truly believe in, not me nor Teresa. You still don't know what you seek, do you? To protect, that's just empty. Self-deceptive sentimentality. When you're unsure of your path, you merely project your motivation onto vague ideas. I thought about it carefully. Perhaps, then follow Teresa and protect her, but don't blindly adopt her ways. Think for yourself. Manfred found his answer long before you did. You know, I don't understand the hatred you guys have for this dude. This dude's actually quite cool. From time to time, I see y'all talking shit about this guy, but like, I think he's doing quite a good job. The next time we see each other, never mind. Go, Ascalon. There is nothing else for us to talk about now. Ascalon falls to one knee, then turns to a mist that closes around Teresa's. The mist trembles and disappears, leaving behind only a stone knife in Teresa's hand. He recalls the day that he snatched the blade from the child in the catastrophe. You were too cold to her, Teresa's. At the time of parting, you could have shared your mind with her. She has never been adept at expressing emotion. As her teacher, you're better than me at reaching the teenager side of her. Do you really have no faith in her choice? She is welcome back at any time. Manfred remains too complacent in his training. He needs someone to challenge him, a goal to work towards. I'll tell her. I wish she would come back too. I know. If we cannot resolve a minor conflict like this, the next one could escalate into a full-fledged civil war. If it continues to that, all we have dreamed of for a century will be for naught. If that day comes, and if I have to, I'll kill you. Okay, that is not what I would want to hear from you. Babel is ready. We will leave with those who are willing to follow. You've always kept them close. Yes, because they need me. I need you too. Kazdo needs its king. But I love how he handled you and responded so much. Yeah, see, Jean? Teresa's failed to Ascalon from the Gambu. Comes out, you two will be flooded in warrior. Same with size with Arknight. Did get released and seen recently. Teresa's a young and simple. What? Is that CNP just came running about? I have another alt account without any Arknight relate to that account. They're Teresa's. Our people have made their choice. The best course of action for now, at least, is for Babel to back down. I will continue to call the nourishing rain upon Kazdo, change the city's circumstance, and wait for hatred to subside. But if you become the greatest threat to the searching dreamers in this long and painstaking process, I will destroy you. So be it. Mercenaries and royal court soldiers line the streets, holding back the restless crowd. It was the king of Sarkaz who brought food and shelter. It was also the king of Sarkaz who allowed oppression and hatred to fester. The Babel procession stretches as far as the eye can see, past the barricades formed by lines of royal court soldiers, past the disdainful crowd. Teresa walks toward the crowd, stands with them, and has left Teresa's side for the first time in two centuries. We all know what we must face. I hope this will not be the last time we stand together. Will that day be far? Not too far. Tyria joins the silent procession. Their farewell to the city is soundless. Their path is one of hope. Then something occurs, enough to silence the relentless onlookers and momentarily halt the procession. The cursing and crying cease. Every eye turns to a single poignant scene. True King of Stars that allowed you to pull for us. I just talked cheese and this I got a lot of cheese due to recommendation. A mercenary steps out of the line to embrace his best friend in the A mercenary steps out of the line to embrace his best friend. I wonder if this is anybody we know. I don't recognize anything here. You know what? I like this. I like this. Have you heard the word of never ending? No one can hear the whispers exchanged between the two friends by the ruins of Babel, but all are willing to wait and give them their moment of farewell. A farewell between the people and their city, and between two people of the same blood. I need to analyze the PV real quick. A young sarcasm who has lost everyone he holds dear, walks in the procession without regret. He remembers walking the same path, leaving the city in search of his parents with his older companion many years ago. And checks what stage didn't recognize. Dad, I believe that there has to be another way than war. Mom, I know you believe in Babel because you hope for a different way to live. Goodbye, Mom, Dad. Goodbye, home. Don't tell me who it is, but is that anybody we know? For Teresa's eyes only. I have heard of what happened in Kazdal and share your sense of loss. The city holds special meaning to us all. But Babel need to not drift on the wastelands, for I have located the ship I previously mentioned in Rimbillington. The excavation went smoothly and the ship's basic functions have been restored after 2 years of work. It will carry the hopes of Babel into the future. Please wait for me, Teresa. P.S. I did find it on the ship. A legacy that could bring upheaval to this land. Given its importance, I feel it is crucial to discuss this matter with you in person. With hope, Calcit. It's Tower Casters and Mudrock Story. The single random speck of dust in the new PV is the reason all the lore lords are wrong and why stage should do some post-Fasco. No, this isn't a story node, this is a combat node. Hold on, chat. Let me look at something real quick. Okay. I want to do this, chat. Volume, music. So this is what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna mute the music in the stages, right? So whenever there's a chapter or something that has music in it, tell me before we go into the next stage, okay? So I can turn the music back on and I can turn off the music that we're playing in the stream. We need the music. Wait, what? Guess we need 5 hours we want to reach Saturn. Arknights, why every character got a rabbit cat ears? What? It's don't worry about it, official. Don't worry about it. Rabbit ear sounds good. Rabbit ear Ascalon doesn't sound too bad actually. Shit.
医師見習いのハイビスカスです。みんなからはハイビ
Oh, wait, hold on. Just coins. Coins is all I need. I hate to break it to you, but it's really not Ascalon. Okay, a story segment, chat. Things have not gone according to plan. Awakening in exhaustion. So is this? So is this where I meet who? Oh, it's you. I remember you. I prepared a gift for you, Unga Gunga stages. I need to change this back, chat. I need to change this back. I need to change this back. What do you hear? This is... Why do you look so normal? I don't see any cat ears or anything on her. Do you remember? This is the polarization formed with AMA10 was born. You said you found a rhythm within its waveform. Of course, I added a little personal touch. I adjusted the direction of the planetary track array to capture different echoes. The harmony is derived from the lingering neutrinos of extinguishing stars. As for the orchestrator, I used the gravitational folds left behind when the ship sailed through the Stargate. What the hell did I just read? Oh, I knew you'd like it. Oh, I knew you'd like it. The universe singing, even at this moment, it's still as touching as ever. Bird, I need my viewers, Bird. I need my viewers. Just look at it on a different screen. Yeah, no, it's CN stuff. I want to stay away from CN stuff. But this violates the norms we set ourselves, Priestess. These facilities should have been kept operating on the present path. The stars are losing their color. The world no longer has norms, doesn't it? This place will fall silent soon, almost like we've never been here. Come, walk with me before the silence comes. I hope we'll get to see this world's future with our own eyes together. What is this horror movie? We will. I will wait for you in that world. Am I an alien? Is the doctor an alien? Alright, bird. 4 years ago, 1090. No, I haven't played Lone Trail yet. So if you're new around here, we're gonna do the main story stages first. We're gonna do main story stages, and then we're gonna save. We're gonna do all the main story stages first, and then we're gonna do the intermezzi stories, and then we're gonna do the side stories. That's what we're trying to. That's what the plan is. So when did they mean 4 years ago? Is that like 4 years ago whenever we woke up in the sarcophagus? Rhodes Island of Babel. Oh wait, hold on. Rhodes Island of Babel. Casdale. 1090, right? Oh, it's you. I haven't seen you in a while. I like how her shirt is literally like the that old Dino game back in the 2010s. Finally done retrofitting the electrical wiring. Now we're gonna be able to withstand any impact, I think. Why not, Mirai? How dare Calcet make me work 48 hours non-stop? Once all this is over, I'm gonna tell Her Highness on her. She saw your pulls, your store, your stone, your RL real life money disappears for 3 years and shows up to sell you someone else's clothes. Scout. Okay, if I remember correctly, is Scout one of the people we lost in chapter 1? Or like chapter 0 when we woke up? Confirmed within the landship's communication range. Signal clear. The mini bases you hid around our great closure. Hold on. What? Oh no, were they in the same squad? Ace, Scout, and let's mention Guard. Blatt? MIA? We don't even know Scout's name. Scout's entire team got offed. We only remember Scout as Great IS item for global mega coordinate. Ace and Scout have their own. Oh, they have their own. Oh, they have their own. Okay. And I'll just put like a. Well, I'll just put that. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. But Guard was with Ace though. I think Scout died by Wisdo, didn't he? Reason why they all died because Casa didn't want to wake you up. Green range signal clear. The minimal bait. Okay, of course. Not even Her Highness has seen anything this handy. Holderer? I thought it was W because W. I remember W was like. Got during Chernobyl. No, it wasn't. No, was it Ines? No. No, it's yeah. No, I think it must have been Holderer in Ines. Yeah. Is their so-called research finished? The energy surge caused by the last couple rounds almost got Rhodes Island into stall. I was still reinforcing the landship for the next impact. You know how much I racked my brains to cover up the landship's movements? Like, what if the military commission spies caught wind? Relax, I've already made all our targets nearby. Just focus on your preparations. Scout report. The infiltration mission is complete. I'm sending the intel back to Babel. Man, this pharmaceutical company. Which intermezzi? What's the situation inside the city? Not much has changed over the past few years. Not many catastrophes. Very little movement. Our situation is not very optimistic, actually. If the military commission continues to shrink our strategic space, let's trust Her Highness and Dr. Kelsey. You're right, they spent so much time preparing for today's experiment just to turn the tide. I wonder if W is here yet. Right, Scout, have you gotten your hands on the equipment I was keeping at my place? I've already entrusted it to a messenger to take to Babel. Awesome, with the secret weapon Kelsey and I knocked out together, we'll definitely crack that weird control system on the ship. Well, we've read Dark Knight's memory. I forgot whether I think Scout was done in by NS. I was busy simping to read to see. I routed with the messenger and confirmed the package's risk level before bringing it to the landship. We have been investigating the agent behind our missing engineer too. The threat against the landship hasn't been fully eliminated yet. Pulling for Ascalon. Closure. Oh! Oda's been with us this whole time? Wait, has Oda been with us in the main story this whole time? Closer, I brought you even more materials, just as you asked. They're so heavy. Thanks, Oda. Looks like now I can make more safety equipment for Her Highness and Kelsey. I should install an extra line for backup. Hope there won't be any unexpected surprises this time. Do you need any help, Closure? Oh, you should hurry and evacuate to a safe zone with everyone else. The next wave of impacts is probably gonna be in 30 minutes. Magic new update, something you add inside the story uses as part of the group. I mean, I can see Oda just like helping around with menial tasks around the landship, which isn't really important to bring up in the main story. Like helping Closure, and Closure's barely in the main story. Now everything's all ready. I'm kinda curious, just what kind of secret experiments are Kelsey and Her Highness running? They even need to mod the energy and defense modules, not to mention those weird tests. Thanks, Nano. Cause Closure basically stealing all our money. There's no one with a better understanding of Originium. If you want to solve the suffering caused by Originium, there is no better candidate for the job. The news you bring is always so surprising, even for the King of Sarkaz. Are those devices really still working? Are you confident about the resurrection? The vast majority of life forms on Terra can't resist corrosion that spans such a long stretch of time. The Terra we see today is no doubt a miracle, and so are you, Teresa. But in the past, the whole solar system revolving around the sun was insignificant in their eyes. You seem a little tense and also a little anxious and nervous. Is there anything else that worries you? Yes, but I can't tell you. It's okay, sorry, I shouldn't have distracted you. Focus. I can feel it. Calcit, you love this name, don't you? Is Calcit not her actual name? Alright, Mariah, you have a good one. I've forgotten almost everything else about those days, but I still remember how, in that distant past, someone gave me this name, Calcit. That was the last time we ever met. That was an accident. Calcit, I do not have much time left. Search for traces of life. Search for hope and a future. Search for traces. This line here, search for traces of life. This line here, if I look into it, it's telling me that like there's someone is speaking, and during that time there was no they didn't know of any life besides their own. Search for hope and a future. Calcit, go find your answer. Find yourself. And ask one better. Then why hesitate? This is a good. Oh. New thumbnail, chat. New thumbnail. File is bigger than 2 megabytes. File is still bigger than 2 megabytes. Damn it. Okay, whatever. If it's left, no, let's try one more time, chat. Let's try one more time. Maybe I don't know, maybe the resolution is too high. Oh, there we go. New thumbnail. Behind is red eye behind the Ascalon. Red eye behind its Ascalon banner. Then why hesitate? I know what you mean. It's just I've had a premonition, worry, or perhaps a conjecture. At the starting point of this land, at a crucial point in time when life had only started budding, something that can never be reversed happened here. And I don't know what it is. If it's someone that even Dr. Calcit can put her full faith in, then I'm not one bit worried. Besides, considering how cautious you are, the safety measures that you prepared well ahead of time have never allowed me to worry. I'm sorry to say this, Teresa. This alone, no matter how many contingency measures I prepare, I still can't confidently say anything is conclusive. Teresa, I can't guarantee that I will always make the most rational decision. And this time, I want to believe. Then do what you want to. I'll be here with you. Calcit, hands touches the door that has stood silently still for a cryptically long stretch of time. A new wave of tremors reach Rhodes Island. The door loosens. Originium will become the beacon, condensed by our civilization. If one day other life forms in the universe lose their homeland and seek a way to resolve their plight, they will witness that we once shined, we once resisted, and this is where we rest. We once delivered a gift to those who came after us, before our annihilation. Hope. Oh. Unnoble language. This place. Is it time already? What the fuck? Oh, the beep is slightly PTSD inducing. Unknown power activated. PRTS access detected. I hate that. Warning, PRTS access detect. PRTS access reset complete. Administrator permission confirmed. All communication module channels open. Communication receiver module overclocking procedure complete. Preserver no signal. Cerula Arbor no signal. Celestial Fulcrum no signal. No signal. Search complete. No signal detected on any channel. Would you like to retry? Just me. How long has it been? Latest update: 4,755,954 days ago. What is going on? I wanna save that. Abnormal vital sign detected. Loading restoration module. Restoring. Did I wake up too early or too late? What stage has Originium reached? No response. Originium inspection module is disconnected. Terra. Why save all of these redundant information? This isn't recorded in the database. A new language. A new civilization is born. It's just me. What about her, priestess? I can answer your question. I saved those data in PRTS in advance. Oh, Calcit's talking. You. A hint of familiarity, perplexity, and vigilance flash in the eyes of the person stuck in the past. Casa sensed it from the glare of the person in the sarcophagus. Likewise, Teresa's senses Calcit's nervousness. Wait. You've changed a fair bit. The person inside feels like they had just woken up from a short dream. The life form that bid them farewell prior to sleep is still here by their side. Chad, this is kind of mind-blowing, for me at least. That means, wait, that means Calcit is like 4 million. That means, yeah, 13,000. That means Calcit is at least 13,000 years old. At the start of this chapter, I thought Calcit was like from the things that we've been reading, it sounds like Calcit was at least 2,000 years old. She's at least 13,000 years old. $13,000 years. And Calcit has been... So in that 13,000 years, Calcit has been roaming Terra and like trying to find life or like help it in a sense, right? Or something like that. She's doing whatever, right? Whatever she's doing, the 13,000. That, holy shit, chat. Oh man, it must. I wonder how Calcit feels. I wonder how Calcit feels in this. She looks nervous, right? She doesn't really look happy seeing us. Maybe she's sentimental or whatever. I wish we could get a monologue of Calcit's like you know when main characters talk in their head. I wish we could have get that from Calcit. But you've changed a fair bit, but you've never left. No, from the moment I left this place until now, when I am standing here before you again, I have wandered for thousands of years. However, I have never forgotten the question you left me. Waits uneasily. She needs to make sure. She needs to make sure that her hope has not gone through some kind of horrible change. That was not a question. That was what I looked forward to. Then, have you found the meaning of your life yet? I don't mind. In an entire chapter of a monologue, I would not mind. I want to know how Calcit feels at this moment. Like, think about it, chat. Think about it. If you had the life to live for so long, and you meet, I'm assuming, man, this puts a different importance of the Doctor and Calcit's relationship for me. If you roam the planet and you're meeting someone that you have such a relationship after like so many years, I wonder how you'd feel. Calcit. Discovering the meaning in the continuation of life. It's a path that I will have to keep walking. You still remember? You still don't know how Calcit immortality works, right? Not really? Is she immortal? I thought she was just long-lived. Now you imagine you wait all these years for the Doctor to wake up and you get to the ramen noodle eating gremlin we are. How would you feel? That's besides the point, Nano. That's besides the point. I still remember. To me, it was like yesterday when we said goodbye to each other, but it also seemed like an eternity. But to you, there was never a moment when I forgot all you have done for me. Aside from my life, you granted me one other thing that I found most precious. Freedom, Doctor. Please, just Doctor will do, Calcit. Let me get out first. You are still very weak, I can help. No need. Calcit, I still have many questions. What has become of Originium? I can't find any records. It still grows on the continent outside. So I woke up too early. Sad sit. You've suffered, Calcit. I can tell from your eyes you woke me up because you need my help. Man. I wonder if this point in time Calcit is like, I have nowhere else to go to but you, kind of thing. I can't find any records. You haven't pulled for Ascalon because you've been asleep, Doctor. Yes, we need your help. I see. That devil? I can see from your friend behind you that not only has Originium found an unexpected way to exist, she also possesses, yes, civil light eternal. The course of this civilization is very complicated. What's her name? Does their civilization have anything like that used to refer to individuals? Teresa. Teresa. The awakened one walks up to Teresa and holds out two arms, showing the palms of those hands. Oh my god, chat. There's so many amazing I'm changing the thumbnail again. Shit, it's bigger than... Okay. To your right thumb. Waifu moment. Like, look at her smile. It's not a full smile, but it looks... It's like slight, maybe slight hope, maybe? Oh man, she looks amazing. Like looking at her design, quite like face to face like this is great. Turns her hands to lightly hold the hands of the one from the past. That's the smile of slight hope when you tell her you spent a life saving on... The doctor feels warmth. Yes, Teresa. This is the moment two civilizations make contact with one another, yet Teresa can see sadness in the eyes of this doctor from eras long gone, and she feels no warmth from the hand she is holding. Originium and you, together. You speak our language? I learned from records. Not hard. Unbelievable. I was thinking about learning your language, Cowset said. My world is lost. Languages of the past should stay in the past. Wow. I am curious about your kind. You found and even entered Civil Light Eterna. I wonder what that means. That's the name of this operator, right, chat? Or Teresa, whenever we have her as an operator. I wonder what kind of significance this holds. And he said devil earlier. I wonder why. Maybe, like, what? Maybe because sarcasm? I don't know. I want to... Don't spoil. It's a code. I want to ask you everything about your civilization. If I look up what the meaning of Civil Light Eterna is, I feel like I'm gonna be spoiled. That's the only way I can find traces of my world. What? Oh, okay. The world of the past. I understand. Doctor, is that how you say it? Please forgive me. Keep holding my hands. The best line I've heard in years, chat. I will show you. The doctor cannot help but be attracted to the eyes of this creature that looks like a devil. So, okay. Though her eyes, the one who through her eyes, the one who lost a world sees life. Civilization born from the instinct of living beings, a survival of the fittest, natural selection. That is how the cycle of life is formed. A burdened beast accidentally fell beneath the ice, pushes a small cub up from the water and with its head. The small burdened beast staggers on the ice and walks toward the hunters who are waiting afar with their bait. It's coming this way. Get ready. The hunter grabs the starving burdened beast cub before the ice breaks underneath them. Good, at least we managed to save one. Rebellion. Going against our survival instinct is the catalyst of our civilization's evolution. Man, Nano, just keep coming. And curiosity, what we burn our lives away for. The staircase that allows our civilization to proceed forward. A pioneer chasing the stars is pushing forward with his fallen ally on his back. You dipshit, why can't you keep at it for just one more day? The newspapers already said that it was the crashed aircraft of the Wrights, not a shooting star, but you just had to get to the bottom of it. They were failures who crashed from the sky. What was there to risk your life for? Those rocks that fell onto the land, what did you want to prove to me? How many pools do you have saved, Nano? I too once saw within the black crown the sun getting engulfed, with darkness shrouding the whole continent. But even in the darkest hour, there were still those who tried to light up the night. It's still black. The sun really is dead. The sun's been dead for too long. We gotta save it. If the sun doesn't live, how are we going to hold our tail thickness contest? But how? We climb the tallest mountain and raise a torch up high to light it back up. What if our arms get tired? Then we'll build a statue of me, and my statue will hold the torch up instead. Good idea. We can build my statue next to yours to hold up another torch too. Then, if your torch goes out, my torch can light yours. With fire comes light, and it is the light that guides us towards hope, and my kin see death as a different interpretation of hope. After your body's destruction, to become one with the city within the soul furnaces for flames is an honor bestowed only to those who are most respected. Touch tips. You. They will grow as Originium crystals and become one with Kazdel. The newborn will grow among the flirting dust and continue their march forward with hardships in tow and the chorus of the myriad souls. Progress mixed with ignorance, the cycle continues and repeats over and over. So beautiful. So nostalgic. Your kind, Terra, seems to have gotten back on the right track and achieving enlightenment. How is ignorance defined? How do we prove the progress of enlightenment? The way I see it, all of this is part of our civilization. But the things you showed me, most of them are extremely different compared to your race. Conquerors and the conquered both have been branded with erasable marks by this land throughout the evolution of the civilization. Alright, you. Are you gonna stay for a little bit, or are you gonna go back to bed? For the sake of survival, I believe that all discrepancies will be unified and all clans will become one. In the future that I envision, all the many lands will become one. That's a stirring belief. It's admirable. I can feel that you truly love this great land. But be it discrimination, war, or disaster, the object of your love has long surpassed an individual or a clan. But if you surpass the extremes of the civilization you belong to, no one will be able to comprehend your love. Alright, you have a good one. On the contrary, they will loathe you. Do you understand what you will have to go through to reach the future you strive for? If there is no choice but to walk that path, I will gladly do so. Teresa, a Terran. No wonder Calcit trusts you. She willingly took the risk to wake me in order to help you. That sounds so ominous, chat. Right, when every era comes to an end, there are always those who try their hardest to change the tide in the final moments. But most of the time, their stories don't end well. Nevertheless, there's no doubt that you will have my admiration. After all, on a certain level, you are very similar to some people that I know. I will never get to see them again. Perhaps I'll need some more time to get my thoughts in order. But no matter, I think I should listen to what you two have to say first. What do you need me to do? Doctor, you need rest. I'm fine. Calcit, she gives me lots of surprises, but on top of that, she gives me even more challenges. Sorry, I mean confusion. I still don't have a very good grasp of the sarcasm language. I have a lot of unexpected things in her. I saw a lot of unexpected things in her. Surely you did too. I made enemies with her, come to know her, began to understand her wish, and finally admired her responsibility. That black crown shared with Teresa the long history and experience it bears, and she too slowly gained foresight that no other can attain. A full Ascalon pattern. I felt perhaps this would be our best chance, with her, with Babel, and with Terra. With Terra. You two are part of this great land now, Calcit. I hope you will take this journey with us too. Right. I envy you and I trust you, Calcit. But I am just a researcher. Perhaps the help I can offer won't be as significant as you hoped. Oripathy, catastrophe, disaster that we have no method to resist have been bringing many hardships to these lands, yet Terra technology is almost entirely built atop the foundation that is Originium. Fighting over energy, the disagreeing against the infected, and the estrangement between war and races are all further tearing these lands apart. We tried, but our effort yielded very little. That's because we know practically nothing about Originium. We know nothing about this great land. What happened to the sky and the ocean? Where did the ancient ruins come from? How exactly were we born? We hope you'll be able to find answers for us. Surely Calcit must have already had shared some of those with you. As for Originium, I'm sorry to say that the person I am now can't give you a good answer. At the very least, not an answer to everything. When I woke up, I tried to access the logs tracking Originium's progress, but strangely there was nothing. And this glimpse of terror that you showed me has made me even more confused. The development of Originium has taken a completely different turn from what I expected. I need some time. I need to explore and see this great land for myself, to understand how exactly Originium has influenced culture, life, and environment. This could take years, perhaps longer, and maybe after an enormous amount of energy is expanded, you will receive only a most disappointing answer. I once made a promise to somebody. Thinking about it now, perhaps all I ever left myself or her was regret. That's why I won't make a promise lightly. Calcit, forgive me. In that case, we will wait. No matter what your answer will be, Babel will last until the day of your return, Doctor. Thank you. Well, sorry, but I'm a little hungry. PRTS showed me that the landship has a temporary cafeteria. That it does, but it might be a little messy there. How about I take you? Thank you, Teresa, but no. This place has a special meaning to me too. Let me walk there, slowly, by myself. Okay, be careful, Doctor. The awakening has given the Doctor a lot of pressure, but it would seem this one is quick to adapt, and much quicker than I expected. The Doctor wants to learn all there is to learn about Terra. A quick learner too, it seems. If the children were like the doctor, perhaps they would have the chance to master even more languages and travel to so many places around Terra. So the noodles in his mouth can cook. Teresa, you should go back to and look for the others. There should be plenty of Babel affairs that need the chairman herself too. Teresa. Cal said, there is something bothering me. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I want to tell you. The doctor seems to be very surprised by the look of terror as it is today. You once told me that nobody has a better understanding of OGM than the doctor. The same doctor who said that development OGM took a completely different turn from the expected. Then what should OGM have been like? What should these lands have been like? What should the Sarkas have been like? That's a good question. Is the doctor ready to depart? Right, the doctor applied for a transport, some defensive weapons and nothing else. The doctor stated an intent to avoid combat zones. Alright, we will just abide the doctor's wishes. Your Highness, I would like to follow this doctor of ours. Considering the background involved, I am worried. Ascalon, have you ever left Casdale? Left? If we count on how I once chanced a quarry and left the era when I was small, then I most certainly have. That doesn't count. Go, follow and protect your doctor, but do not interfere. I will keep a close eye. No, Ascalon, calm down. I don't want you to keep an eye on anyone. I want you to go out there and see how the people in other lands live. This is a great opportunity. It should have been used for Ascalon pulls the Originium. How they live. Outside our homeland, neither war nor suffering is part of people's daily lives. Food, fashion, arts, culture. We could have so much. Many of us know this fact, but even more of us choose to ignore this fact because most of the time we don't have the freedom to choose. Don't give me that look, Ascalon. Listen to me. At first you followed me because you opposed Teresa's measures, but what about after this division is over? What will you do then? What will be the next stop for the countless Sarkas who share the same idea as you? That's why you need to take a break from the war and see the sights beyond our homeland. See the life that we should have lived. If that is your wish. It is. Have a safe trip. It's been great. I really liked this. I like this story segment. It told me a lot. Dear Cowsit, glad to receive your letter. Hope you and everyone in Babel are well. A couple of months ago, I rescued a girl by the name of Amia. I rescued a girl by the name of Amia from a convoy that had met with misfortune. The accident killed her parents and afflicted her with oropathy. The locals deal with orphaned pigeon by putting them in a car and driving them into the wastes. I had no choice but to take her with me. We have become fellow travelers by chance. You can't imagine my panic and helplessness as I took care of her. Fortunately, a woman who goes by the name of Savage has joined our little band, which has helped take some of the burden off me. A shadow leaps out of the dunes in the moonlight. So, are you telling me the doctor is just roaming the lands now? Hey, go away. Don't come any closer. Man, couldn't be me, Nano. You seem to have made them even more excited, Amiya. Don't worry, Doctor. I can deal with this. I can't, chat. I can't. I can't not. I can't not. This is too good. Mom and Dad taught me how to chase the sand beast away. All you need to do is imitate the sound of their natural enemies. Chirp chirp. Chirp chirp. Wait, that wasn't right. Was it Chip Chip? I'm still not right. What was it again? Oh? Cuckoo? Tick tock? That's not right either. It's okay, Amiya. I'll take care of this. I makes a ring with the thumb and index finger and whistles, producing a strange sound. Whoa, Doctor, that was just like the real thing. Let me try. Across the ways, sending the sand beast scurrying underground. A child's laughter replaces the whistles. Then the laughter fades away to silence and a soft little sigh. Come here, Amiya. Why the sullen look? The sand beast ran off. I could never remember, even after Mom and Dad taught me so many times, and I couldn't protect you, even though I said I would. Your hand's still wounded. It hasn't fully healed. Don't worry, it doesn't hurt. Anyway, don't you remember? It was you who taught me how to make that sound. I did? You see, like I told you, your brain slows down and you start to forget things if you don't sleep. I don't want to sleep. I'm scared that I'll dream of those things. But you told me you dream of your parents too. We have some time before our ride gets here. Have a sleep. Can I come closer? When I wake up, the first thing I want to see is you. Of course, why don't I tell you a few stories while we wait for Savage? So you're telling me Savage is the first waifu we get? Wait a minute. I thought Savage was a part of one of the teams that we have. Hey Limbus, welcome. Or Peak. I call you Peak, huh? The first waifu we got is Doberman. Yes, but in lore, it's Savage. Her home was in danger, and she made a difficult choice to protect it and the people around her. Welcome to the Arknights stream, Peak. Doctor, you know, I don't think I even have a Savage. Chat, I don't think I have a Savage, do I? Man, is it just me or is Savage like really curvy? It's just a bloke from Rimbilly, not on any team within RI. You got a skin, just no Savage. Thanks for coming by, Peak. You'll get her out on January limited event. Oh, okay. Doctor, I found a vehicle. We'll be able to go to the next. So Savage is just a random stranger we met along the way. Yeah, I would like to start playing some Library of Ruina, but like we have too many games on our list right now. We need to finish some games before we start adding more. Savage is just Amiya Mama? Is that... Wait, is Savage a rabbit? Dear Cal said, I was glad to find signs of life wherever I went. This should be an unfamiliar world, yet there are times when it feels incredibly familiar. I recall the legends that had fascinated me in the past, never failing to capture my imagination despite their age. By the way, chat, is Ascalon like... I'm sure Ascalon is in the background, like, keeping us safe, but did they just let the doctor just, like, roam by himself? Do not play it. What's a little bit more suffering, Peak? It's fine. Gotta finish the game of Ask Clown Banner. Savages are called as Bunny. Okay, so she is basically the mother then. The ancient machines that had rumbled in the mines and dust once again roamed this land. What is she, a 6-star or a 5-star? Stories can become reality, and the reality we see can become stories. 5-star? Oh, I was hoping she was a 6-star. You can come over, Amiya. No need to keep poking your head out from there. Are you drawing, Doctor? Am I interrupting? Of course not. 5-cent guard. Take a look. Is it good? It's the mining truck we just drove together. I've been drawing lots of experiences. Have you driven a mining truck before? Even the old miners can't go as fast as you did. I've seen many amazing vehicles before, like Originium slug eggs, but much larger. Once I drove one of them. And we went through the bridge between stars. Bridge between stars. What is that? Let me think. Bridge between stars. The only thing I can think of is a spaceship, but that's not something that I can see in this world. The bridge between stars. It's always dark at night, so it must have been really dark. Was it dangerous? No, guides stand by the bridge, borrowing glowing clouds from old stars and making round mirrors out of them. What? Follow the path the mirrors show, and we can see the spires fading in and out of the clouds, and the crown of flowers worn by the stars on the other side of the bridge. When we descend on the crown, you'll find that it belongs to good children like you. It's a really, really big playground. A playground? I've read about them in the stories. There are lots of children there. Do you want to play with other children? No, I just want to play with you, Doctor. You'll make more friends as you grow up. As I grow up? What's the most amazing vehicle you've ever dreamed of? More pale? Why? More pale and... The most amazing... Well, I've spent a very long time with it. Very long indeed. Was there anyone else with you? In the beginning, yes. In the end, though, I was alone. A ghost dress? So just Casper Mia? But it's alright. I was sleeping. I slept for a very long time. Take me with you next time. That way I can keep you company and you won't have to sleep all day. Why are you laughing, Doctor? That's a big promise to make. Are you sure? You have your own journey, your vision, your future. Are you sure you want to be with me? By the way, but they all say that there's no future for people with rocks on them. So, I'll always be with you. We'll have a future, Amiya. Hey, Casper Mia. How's Amiya doing? Still not great? Still a bit of a fever. Maybe oropathy complicates from all the excitement. Hard to find oropathy meds around these parts. She acts like it's nothing during the day, but keeps having nightmares. Poor girl. Every survivor of that incident was infected, no exceptions. How long does it take for oropathy to progress in a child her age? It's different for everyone. Some disintegrate the day after developing acute symptoms. Some offer for more than a decade of misery. But in the end, it is always the same. Oropathy, is there anyone in the world who can cure it? The world? Oh, you mean Terra? Our great land? Man, you sound like one of those old scholars. I don't know you had a sense of humor. Wait, you're serious? I'm afraid not. It's impossible. I need it to be possible. People couldn't imagine the nomadic cities a few centuries ago, could they? I'll find a way before her symptoms deteriorate. It may be hard, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. Say it to a Rimbilly, and they'll think you're making fun of them. You never fail to surprise me, but I just can't help but believe in you. Is that the charm of being smart? Come on, Charlotte. Charlotte? I meant you. Never mind. Wait. Savage's name is Charlotte? Man, of all the names, I would not have thought of Charlotte. What? Oh, I mean, can't you tell? There's something about you, something that lets everyone know that you're different from us. I wonder, why do they say Savage instead of Charlotte? Like they should have this as Charlotte instead of Savage, and then Savage in the main story. What name would have I guessed? Alice. Alice is the first thing that comes to me because, you know, rabbits. Alice in Wonderland. Amiya sensed it. Children are more sensitive than we know. Is it that obvious? She's strong. She doesn't show her sadness in front of you. She wants you to see her joy. She doesn't want to be a burden to you. She's trying to take care of you. You become the only pillar in her life the day you saved it. But she knows you were never supposed to cross paths. She's afraid that you'll abandon her too. Don't worry, I won't leave her. Now that's the spirit. I knew you would say that. Sin of Alice. Is that a game? I thought that was SAO for a second. Dear Calcit, I thought I would never be more a passing visitor in this place, one history would never remember. This international isolation made me forget reality. I am here on Terra, this great land. I don't know what made me feel it, but the warmth of life coming from a children's palm stings my heart and makes it burn. You know, now that I think about it, yeah, Alice in Wonderland has a lot of like gory inspired games, like is a mobile in the Darkengard Near series? Darkengard Near series, what's that? Jerky and fruit left here on purpose. They know I'm here? Maybe the doctor knows. Always inscrutable. Dear Calcit, I'm planning to take Amiya back to Babel. Savage has done her best to find medicine for our Amiya, but my ability to treat Amiya's oropathy is limited under present conditions. I know that Amiya isn't special by any objective standard. I know that Babel faces a crisis no less complicated, but I've decided to bring her back. I met many people along the way. I've fretted over money at times, benefiting from people's generosity at others. I've seen new things, even some that surprised me for the first time in a long while. The convoy that we were traveling with broke down. We found a herder to guide us through the wilderness of Brimbillington on the backs of burden beasts to the rumbling of drills and engines. It's wild and depressing. I've been waiting for this. Smile, Mia. Are we really not going to yawn, Doctor? We're going somewhere else to cure your sickness. But there's no cure for oropathy. There's no such thing as an impossible puzzle, Amiya. There's a place called Babel where people I trust are working hard to fight this disease. Let's work with them. Will I have to spend a long time there? Sometime, at least. But don't worry, there'll be a lot of people with you, caring for you. I'll be there too. Doctor, do we really have to go? Lots of sick kids went away to get treated, but no one came back. Or if it doesn't hurt at all. I promise I'll be good, Doctor. Right, Savage? Wow. Man, I hate that line. I know of Nier Automata, but I've never played the game. I would love to. Yes, Amiya has always been a good girl. Are you sure you don't want to rethink this, Doctor? Baddies deal with Urgenium every day. We know what Earthy can do. Stay here in Rimbilton. At least we can give her a home. Maybe that's more important than the cold walls of a laboratory. A home. You have a point, but I can't just stand by and watch Urgenium hurt her. I have an obligation. Amiya, I promise you, I'll do my best to cure you, no matter what happens. Doctor? Savage does have a point though, and Babel is in a place that's not entirely safe. I mean, we suffer all the time here, Nano, so what's a little bit more suffering gonna do? You can stay with Savage if you don't want to leave Rimbilton. I'm sorry to force this decision on you at such a young age, but you're a strong girl and we'll respect your choice. So are you telling me Savage isn't with us on the land ship? Like in current time? The doctor's right. The doctor's right, Amiya. No need to knee-jerk an answer. Think carefully about it. I trust you, Doctor. I want to have a future. I want to grow up, read books with you, travel with Savage. It's just that I'm a little scared. Thank you, Amiya. The doctor pats Amiya's head, then picks her up and climbs onto the burden beast. So you're telling me Savage is our eternally wandering and elusive waifu? You put one of your mental breakdown. Though hardly sat down when the ground begins to shake, stirring up clouds of dust. Can the doctor contract neuropathy? What's going on underneath our feet? It must be a deep digger. It's spooking the burden beast. Watch out. I feel like that meme is actually exaggerated. In her other form, she no longer ever tells us to work that hard. Especially in her current form, she's quite kind and sweet, like a certain someone. She is elusive. She returns after Chernobog. Okay, is that spoiler? Okay. Stay, boy, stay. Hang in there, Doctor. Rears up on his hind legs, gives a loud cry, then charges forward. The rest of the pack follows. Oh! Oh, what a good... Oh, this is a great... So are you playing Storyteller the whole time? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Until we get to the combat stages. They run towards a shallow shoal, splashing water everywhere. It is all the doctor can do to grab the fur on the back of the Barbies, hang on for dear life. Amiya's eyes are wide open in the chaos. With one hand on the burden beast, she stretches out the other towards the doctor. And thus ends the long life of the doctor. He fell on the burden beast and got trampled to death in a river. I was going to ask one better to be pulled from. I have to get to them. Hang on, it's speeding up. The doctor falls off the burden beast and snaps his neck. Hang in there, doctor. I'm coming. Hurry. In the end, I was thrown from the back of the burden beast into the water. My hindquarters and back burned with pain, and I gagged on the water rushing into my nose. But it also made me feel like I was truly living on this land after spending almost half a year traveling across it. I heard the sound of my life surging. Ascalon goes unpulled. 1091, a year later, Casdale. Or half a year later. No more messenger stations from here on. Villages become sparse and bandits become frequent. I'm afraid we have to part ways here, Savage. Aww. Why? The region ahead is in turmoil. You'll be in danger if the mercenaries spot you. You and Ami will be in danger too, won't you? I'll be fine. I've come this far. I'll see your journey through to the end. Charlotte, thank you. Ears quiver at the mention of her real name. She glanced at the doctor. A few months is neither long nor short. True, it comprised only a tiny part of our lifetime, but it was also a span of a few hundred days filled with countless unforgettable experiences. Under the setting sun, before the sand beast, beneath the eaves upon this land, she had enjoyed the journey, even if she never fully understood her quiet companion and the many strange and curious ideas that companion had. The cultist who goes by the name of Savage sighs. What can she do? She is not as smart as a doctor. Will you come and visit us, Savage? Of course. The doctor said Babel's new base is being worked on by Billy engineers, right? Maybe we'll see each other soon. Then I'll be waiting for you, Savage. Good girl, Amiya. Now, though, I need to figure out how to take you and the doctor through the wilderness. You and Amiya stay here and rest for a while, Doctor. I'll see if the transport hub ahead has any good vehicles for hire. Doctor? Surprise, Mia. Surprise, Mia. Do we have time to say goodbye? The longer we stay here, the more dangerous it gets. The cultist girl seems rather determined. It's better for both of you to part ways here. I suppose you're right. We won't wait for Savage. Sometimes, Amiya, we have to do bad things for good reasons. What the fuck? Dad, I don't like that. I don't like the way he said that. Hypnosis that instead of talking, Amiya return to our. It could be talking Amiya to start your family up there too. We don't want Savage to be in danger, do we? But she doesn't want to leave you. It's rude to leave without saying goodbye, but that way Savage won't face danger. I promise we'll get to see her again. Can I leave a note for Savage? She'll be worried if she comes back to find us gone. Good thinking. Go ahead and write one. And bringing along Ascalon. It sure does, Nano. We need a nanny. Her Highness wants to meet you with you alone. Are things not going well? How's Calcit? Now's not the time. We'll leave once the girl has written her note. Alright, can we trouble you with the note? Certainly, I'll leave it where she is sure to see it. Please don't give me a sad background. Okay, good. For anybody that's finding themselves falling asleep, here's some loud freaking VAs.
あまり待たせ誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
What the hell is this? What the fuck?
気をつけて、これでどうです？頑張ります。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Myrtle,
みんな
hold the line.
助けに来たよ。
あまり待たせ誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を
What
影に
are
沈め
these chains?
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
What are these chains for?
チェーンソーのうなり声が火事には気をつけてください。
I should probably put someone right here.
皆さんが後ろにいる限り私は一歩も引きません。早く離れてください。お願いします。
あまり足元を見てみなさい。
これでどうです？
奴らが災いを生み出し戦争を引き起こした元凶なの。
温度安定しています。
When you took a pic of the well CG, what
この
which
チェーン
CG?
皆さん安全確保が第一です。
どうすればいい
Which
と
CG?
隠せない。
Bart?
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
2 hours of story, 5 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, it'd be like that.
我が炎国家の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
It's all CGs in best resolution. Oh! Just put it in the recommendations channel, Bird. And 0 minutes of Ascalon. What are you talking about? We did some Ascalon pulls. How's progress, Closure? The last thing I need is another core system control failure. Well, since you had to bring it up, I might have run into a little problem. Even with the tricks you taught me, the encryption method used by many of the PRTS's programs are almost incomprehensible to a normal brain, and my decoder isn't fully compatible yet. We may not be able to shut the system down before the doctor arrives on the ship. Tristis or Teresa? Nah, bro, Savage. Yo, Savage is quite curvy, that's for sure. Just put it in the recommendations, Bird. We'll or not, maybe either recommendations or guides. If you're not confident about getting it done, then we'll go to the contingency plan, cutting off power to the entire ship. Leave it to me. Seems like you're still keeping a lot of secrets though. I never seen anyone makes you so... Wait, what? I never seen anyone make you so nervous. That's not important. What's important is making sure nothing happens to the ship. Ascalon's report says the doctor looks like an ordinary person, a pretty decent one, too, who picked up a stray little goddess and carried her all across the land. Do we really have to be so on edge? It's not the doctor that I fear. Excuse me? Then what is it? You don't need to know yet. Wipe the doctor's boarding records. This is for the safety of both the doctor and Babel. The others don't need to know that the doctor exists until the doctor and Teresa have reached a conclusion. Why the hell? This is so ominous. Cal's not nervous because doctor's stealing Teresa's love and making Cal's being left behind. No, this is so ominous. Alright, I'll work at it. Why do you need to hide the existence of the doctor from your crew? But I wonder why you seems to care a lot about this doctor and that same time that you're so on guard over the whole thing. I've got it. The doctor must have dirt on you. Don't bother, you won't find it. Come on, why so serious? What about the girl? Same conclusion, no change. I cross-checked all relevant Rimbiltonian records and had scout check with information inside the military commission. Amia's background comes through clean. Her parents were killed when the convoy transporting the laser mining module got attacked. The attack itself was purely coincidental. No one knew they were transporting Sarkaz-related cargo, and the military commission wasn't involved. She must have got infected in the mess. If not for the doctor, she'd be spending the rest of her life suffering in Wimbledon. I'll handle the girl's examination and treatment once she's on board. You're still concerned about her? Yes, I am. She's too young, and she hasn't had proper treatment since contracting oropathy. Oh, that kind of concerned. I don't want the doctor's kindness to be the reason for delaying her treatment. Plus, Teresa would call her a gentle child who had the right to choose her future. Let me sleep. Where are we? Here, let me turn down the music a little. Doctor's here. Wake up, sleepyhead. You're almost home. In her half-awake state, Amiya feels a warm finger brushing her cheek. That tickles. Don't do that. Who are you? I'm Teresa. Teresa? The doctor talked about you. Oh, what did the doctor say? I don't remember. I was having a great carrot cake at the time, though. Man, me and Amiya, I love carrot. I think carrot cake is my favorite kind of cake. Teresa should smell nice, be really warm and sweet. What about now? Is she as you imagined her? Yeah, smells good, warm and sweet. Doesn't smell like carrots though. Not fully awake, I see. Will you come home with us, Amiya? Home? Yeah, okay. That'd be pretty cool. A black crown. Outside Rhodes Island of Babel. The tiny cottage sleeps soundly in Teresa's arms, leading against her neck. Leading against her neck. She pats Ami on the back and turns towards the doctor, who is clearly tired. Thank you, Teresa. I didn't expect you to come pick us up personally. Looks like you're not quite all-knowing, Doctor. You have much to learn when it comes to childcare, at least. Sure enough, you look different from when you left, Doctor. How was the journey? You look different? Looks different, huh? I saw a lot and learned a lot. There are plenty of interesting things on this great land. I also met Amiya. It was a miracle that I was able to save her. Amiya, she's even cuter than your letter said. Poor girl, but fortunate in some way. Her condition is getting worse. I needed to bring her in for treatment. How has Babel been in the time that I was away? Not quite smooth sailing. We had a lot to deal with, but not everything needs to be handled right away. You must be tired after your journey. Get some rest. Thank you, Teresa. Amiya, we're home. One of the random ISs. Did I fall asleep? Oh, Amiya, you're awake. Why don't you come down? Teresa will get tired if she keeps holding you. Narzan jumps down from Teresa's arms. Wow, that was quick. Will you hold my hand, Amiya? Doctor? It's alright. Teresa is my friend. You can trust her. You'll be spending a lot of time with her from now on. Okay. Is this Babel? Yes. It's so big, even bigger than those mining plates, so this is where you used to live. I spent a long time here, a very long time. Yeah, 13,000 fucking years. Is this your home? Yes, Amiya, this is the doctor's home. Right, doctor? Yes. It's your home now too. Will you let us help let us help the doctor take care of you? All right, I'll do whatever I'll go wherever the doctor goes. Hey. At least I get to see Wisdel with my own eyes in person. They step onto the elevator and the Babel logo appears before their eyes. Man, I wonder if this changes. I wonder if if they change the logo. I'm gonna save this too. This is a worthy screenshot. The heavy door opens to welcome them in. Sensing Amiya's unease, Teresa puts a hand on her shoulder. What's behind the door? People waiting to welcome you and the doctor. Are you sure about taking me and the girl in, Teresa? Why shouldn't I be? I'm glad to have more people calling Babel their home. Many here don't know you though, so I'm sure you'll be busy for the next few days. How should I present myself? Good question. You should talk to Calcit first. She's been waiting for you. Tell her your concerns, your questions, and the secrets in your heart. She would be very sad if you didn't. You could have. If you really want the King of Sarkas to reveal the thoughts that you've loathed to tell, I will, but I can feel you're still wavering. Let's go, Amiya, doctor. We'll go to her. That's fine with me. If I get another chance, I'll keep going at it. The logos change. The logos change. The new logos. There's a blue or a Kyoto. Doctor face in the middle is giving thumbs. Oh yeah. I forgot Billy. Berta. I mean, it's good. Yeah. Amiya, you're Amiya, aren't you? Yes. Calcit crouches down and gives the girl a candy. Thank you for protecting the doctor throughout your journey, Amiya. Thank you, Dr. Calcit. You fetch Teresa. We need to do some checkups on you. Limbus Calcit. Will they hurt? A little, but the doctor's letters called you a brave girl. Will the doctor be with me? Of course, the doctor has some things to do first, though. It's alright, Amiya. Just wait for me here in the ward, and I'll be back very soon. I thought, when I first saw this, I thought like Amiya would be more attached to Teresa than the doctor. We need to do a full checkup later too, doctor. No, Billy. I definitely didn't say your name. Doctor, yes. Do you plan on leaving again? No, I think I've traveled enough. If you made up your mind, I respect your decision. If nothing else, you're concerned about Amiya's health, even though she was a complete stranger to you. No, I was thinking of Rimbilton, so like Billiton, it's kind of intertwined. There is no fundamental difference between these new lives and us. I'm glad that you chose hope in the end. Welcome back. Doctor, oh, this is such takes me out. This takes me out. How is Amiya? Blood origin levels are high. Currently available inhibitors are not sufficient to stabilize her condition. You heading out, Nano? I mean, I plan on pulling after this banner and after this, but like it's been so long. We have to develop new drugs. I need time and resources. Babels are yours to use, Doctor. We're happy to share our research on oropathy with you. What can I help you and Calcet with in exchange? This is not a transaction. It's one of the core missions of Babel. To do everything in our power to help everyone suffering from oropathy. Since the day that Calcet woke you up, I was convinced that you would help with all of this, just as you helped Amiya. Yeah, it's about 12:30 a.m. for me, or 12:22. Thank you. I plan on still reading for another couple hours, and if anybody is here new for the first time, please do consider liking and subscribing and join us in our Arknights stories, and also all the events and other stuff that are coming along. Yeah, I plan on reading for another at least an hour or two. Now perhaps I have a chance to ask you this question, Doctor. How do you view this land, Terra? The story has been like chapter 1 through 6, the story was like a 6 for me. Chapter 6 through 8 went to an 8, or went to a 7. And then this here has bumped it up another level. Like, I can't say 10 because then I'd be saying 11. I can't say, like, I need to lower the scores a little bit to make my point. Speaking of being late, hold on, chat. Let me. All right. And I don't have any more water either. Gosh dang it. Oh well. I don't think it's my place to judge. There's no such thing as superior or inferior civilizations. It took a long and hard journey for Terra to evolve to where it is today. Add to that the sick joke that Originium has played on life. You said Originium did not develop the way you expected. It wasn't supposed to bring such suffering. I sense that you are keeping secrets, but there's nothing false about the sorrow coming from deep within your heart. Sorrow that I can't understand. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, Mirai, the way you say that. I want to fix this mistake, but I'm powerless to do so. At the end of the day, civilization largely progressed in similar ways. It all comes to an inevitable endpoint. However bright its light shines at its peak. So it sounds like the Doctor is saying that Originium wasn't supposed to bring the suffering, like you said. It looks like the Originium was supposed to bring like a form of prosperity in some way. Maybe like as it said, like Originium revolved, like a lot of these technological advances that Originium has given them is the advantage, but it wasn't supposed to bring suffering with it. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, just me theory crafting, right? At the end of the day, civilization largely progresses similar. Okay. 14? Okay. But Calcet said you didn't give up hope, even in your final days. I had many, but why did we put ourselves in a cryogenic sleep? I had many friends. Don't answer that. Of course, I'll get to there. I guess, I don't know. Maybe you'll tell us in the future. I'll see. I had many friends, even in those last days, who faced difficulties far greater than you can imagine, with courage and hope that is every bit your equal. But they failed and faded away without exception. We haven't known each other that long, Teresa. I want to know, why did you do all this? What is the end that Babel seeks in compromising with the military commission? There's something I want to show you, Doctor. We had to ask you about Originium sooner or later. That's why Calcet woke you up. Please come and see the results of my brief time at work. We're almost there. This place is barren, even by the standards of a catastrophe heavy region, but Closure has spent time and effort to maintain this dangerous little trail. Chat, what's a good song? I wanna play the song more, but what's a good song to put on? Someone's gotta make better lore video because most are kids see some of these details. Merciful Broken Sun. Well, I feel like Merciful Broken Sun is a little too like okay, we'll do that then. We'll do Broken Sun. Wait, is Broken Sun and Merciful Broken Sun different? This place is barren, but Closure has spent time maintaining this dangerous little trail. They're both the same but different feelings. Really? I see. I see. A forked trail in the midst of Orgidium formations. You're not keeping any fewer secrets than I am, Teresa. You're not keeping any fewer secrets than I am. A king of Sarkas has to have a few secrets, right? Don't tell anyone what you see here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Why do you say that, Mirai? Yeah, what did Mihoyo do? A long trek through the Orgidium field wasteland leads to a small garden. In the heart of a catastrophe, amidst the ruins on a nameless plain that neither night nor the stars can find, tiny white specks mark this little sanctuary, isolated from the rest of the world and the wild lands around it. Even the wild seems softer here. It is a forgotten greenhouse that harkens back to a time in the distant past when the land was still pure and untainted. Like when man stole fire from up above and lit up a corner of the night sky. Teresa picks up a white flower. This place represents the cutting edge of Babel's and my research into Orgidium. I can't find any somber songs. There's not much like flowers. Hold on. Hold on, let me find some good Monster EP instrumental. I mean, I haven't seen Monsters EP. It's spoilery, is it not? For me? Clanad? Which Clanad and Angel Beat song? No, Originium? I'm sure you understand it's not Originium arts that made these flowers bloom. The information inherent in Originium, the reversal of the assimilated universe. You've already come this far? When did no race understands Originium better than the Sarkaz? Still, what we know is merely the tip of the iceberg compared to the entirety of Originium. Even when with Calcet helping us understand the nature of Originium, the furthest we have gone is transforming a palm-sized piece of active Originium into this garden. Hope. This little flower is my small contribution. I need your help, Doctor. I would do Golden Apple, but like we need to keep the room. We need to keep the vibes of the room. I want to see the day when flowers cover the cliffs and valleys of Castel and all the lands beyond. Yeah, we need to keep the mood. It's a future worth taking risks for. You've seen how Castel has been murdered in war for the entire history, Doctor. Right now, at least, I want to use the power of Regime to create a home for Castel where people can live in peace, safe from war and invasion. In a more distant future, if we're able to fully harness it, we'll be able to change the entire face of Terra. A broken sun story. If catastrophes don't bring rain over GM but soft fluffy clouds, if the infected no longer suffer from the pain of rocks growing out of them, I don't suppose there's anyone who would have such an absurd dream. You're different from other sarcasms, Teresa. Flowers that cover the entire land, what a picture of life that would be. Doctor? Why this flower? Oh, there's no particular reason. I just happened to come across it outside the valley when I was looking for a good place for my experiments. A pure coincidence. Calcet said it had a name, Snow and Summer, but it's adapted to changes over the years. Perhaps we could give it a new name. What do you think, Doctor? A new path is opening up. One in the horror movie? A path to self-destruction. Can you hear me, Teresa? I'm listening. I was giving the doctor a tour of our urgent news from Casdell. It concerns Victoria.
はい、おしまい。一杯飲みに行こうか。テキサスはどこかな?
If right now the story is an 8 out of 10, just wait till you get to chapter 15. Shit's gonna be a 10 out of 10. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to give it a 10 out of 10, but like I feel like I'm glazing too much. Honestly, chapters 1 through 6 was like a 6, right? And then chapters 7 through 8 was like at least at least a 9. I really liked it. And like if I rate the story again, man, this is the extra cream kind of glaze. Loves the knife. Have you reached chapter 14? No, we're still in chapter 10. We haven't even read chapter 10 yet. Your Highness Teresa's region of Hold on, chat. What is it called? Clanad? Which Clanad OST? Fuck, I hate this. Why Clanad? What is Plastic Memories like? It's too somber. It's too somber. That's the problem. Let's just go back to what's this? How's that? Your Highness Teresa's region of Kazo, commanding general of the military commission. Wandering scholars have brought back tales of a new nomadic city on the rise in the distant desert. The fires of the ancient furnace continue to burn, and the once scattered mercenaries have flocked to one banner, to the city walls that grow taller by the day. Your strength and reputation have caught the attention of the Duke of Cavendish. You have changed the way we view the Sarkaz tribes. Perhaps now is the time to set prejudices aside and engage in sincere sharing and a cooperation that would be beneficial to us both. I, the Duke of Cavendish, hereby invite you to visit my demesne, where we may sit and parley. Our venerable empire has use for you and your brave warriors. Winter. One more time, I have to do this. No point talking about curing orphanity if I can't do something so simple. Still no good. Excuse me, why don't you put that medkit down? Leave this stuff to us. Alright. Sometime in the gym would do you good once you've recovered. There's no way for you to match the physical prowess of a Terran through training. Your talents are better employed outside of manual labor. I know, it's just that, you know, I have my pride too. You've looked on edge since that day. I'm thinking about Teresa. Traveling alone in a city under enemy control isn't the most logical course of action for a leader. The warriors with her may be outstanding, but they're not enough to protect her in the face of an entire army. The King of Sarkaz enjoys unimaginable status in Sarkaz tradition, and Teresa's own achievements are well organized. A military official would not act rashly, but Victoria's invitation to Kazo cannot be taken as a sign of goodwill. It means that Terra's powers have once again set their sights on Kazdo. Teresa needs to go to Kazel and make it clear that she will not permit Kazel to become embroiled in another war. You find know how the military and Babel come into being. In my understanding, the Sarkas can hardly afford an internal conflict that could drain them of what little resources they have left. They have enough to deal with as it is. They have a complicated history, and that brings different attitudes towards outsiders. The Sarkas people have a right to choose the path they believe is correct, Teresa's or Teresa's. Looks like we got a lot to deal with besides our empathy. There's a big difference between knowing and understanding, I guess. Looks like there's still much of a still need to learn about the history of Terra. This time you'll be the one to guide me, Calcit. Of course. All we can do right now is make sure that the orthopedy patients at Royds have access to proper treatment. And there we go. An attack now. Word is Her Highness has set out. Grim Royal Court soldier. Listen, we exalt only Her Highness, destroy Babel, and she will return to the embrace of Kazdel. If we're branded traitors, so be it, but the region must not be hindered at this crucial juncture. Kazdel will take back all that we have lost. May the Sarkas be united as Her Highness wills. Her Highness is coming. Her Highness, the one who's still on the run? His or her, it's not your place to talk shit. Say, did you take the job? Wouldn't pass up on an opportunity like this if it's the last thing I did. Lundium, that den of scum. They say the column in the feline palace are covered in gold, and the nobles walk on floor paved with glowing stones. Capital of a great empire, a commission from a grand duke. There's gonna be so much money. It's been a while, Ascalon. Ah, I see where we're at. It's been so long since you last visited. Why not sit down and chat for a bit? You're sending mercenaries to Londinium? Now, I must object to that accusation. People just follow the money and it leads to what the regent has provided in the Londinium. You're dragging Kazel into another war. Dragging Kazel into another war. Have you been fooling around with those dreamers at Babel for so long that you've forgotten what it means to be a Sarkaz? Since we have the Sarkaz, since when has the Sarkaz been apart from war? Do you think we were the child of destiny, so special that you would bridge the rift between the siblings? He is. He's pretty cool, I will say that. His design is pretty cool. Think back to the day when you saw them for the first time. When you skinned that young mangler and followed the trail of blood through the wilderness until you walked into a storm and met the king of Sarkaz. How did I know? Are you surprised, Ascalon? I saw the prophecy and led the tribe on the waste into the storm that day with game. You happened to be the one who lived. No one truly understands prophecy. No one can enter the future, but I watched. I wanted to catch the tail of fate. I wanted to make prophecy. Unless you're a caster, Sarkaz. They still look pretty menacing, though. I think I'm more afraid of either the casters or the pillar throwers. Teresa didn't kill you. Instead, he kept you and raised you. Maybe he wanted to tempt fate, but you never changed. In all these years, you're still that poor, lost child on the waste. Have patience, Ascalon. You're not a threat to me yet, and I have high hopes for you than this. Your blade points at all the enemies of the Sarkaz. Teresa's raised you to be a deathmonger, yet you understand less about him than a warmonger like me. Do you think Teresa's would be content to the point some puppet for those dukes? Spare your breath if you don't know the full extent of his plan. I'm curious, how would you stand before Teresa's if he was sitting in the room behind me right now? You're simply repeating the words of others on behalf of the one behind you. You seem to have put a lot of thought into this war. How many hostiles? Exact number unclear. We've detected hostiles both in front of and behind us. A lot of them. Whether it was Teresa's intention or not, but the other generals of the military commission seem intent to crush Babel when Teresa is absent. That way the Sarkas won't have a choice. How many combat partners do we have? The best soldiers went into negotiating with Her Highness. A good part of the remaining ones have been assigned to the supply convoys. We only have less than a third of our own normal force. At the very least, we need to break through the roadblock ahead. Calcit, I'll take command. Hey, Koharu. It's after you said this attack was launched by only a few members of military mission, and they're undoubtedly planning to get this done in one go. We can't let them set the pace. Find out where their lead lines are thin, disrupt the rhythm, and we'll be safe. I mean, Koharu's in stream maybe 3 out of 5 times at least. Have you fought a war before? Not the flesh and blood kind, but I've been trained. I'm able to reconstruct the battlefield as a computable data module. Take the front line, Kelsey. I know you'll be able to protect us. Throwing Kelsey into the front sounds normal. Putting the doctor in the front lines sounds normal. Welcome to the Scar Market, Your Highness. Things must be busy here lately. No need to go against the will of the many. Am I right, Your Highness? The voices of their few are worth respecting too. Many know nothing what's happening in the lands beyond. Their lives will be turned upside down. They'll be without a home once again. I'm just a humble merchant. My business only stretches so far. Mercenaries seek to sell their lives. I seek to make money. That's why I always represent the position of my big clients. Then I'll talk to your biggest client, the one in the room behind you. Your Highness should go no further. Since when have you started meddling the affairs of Kazdel, Scarai? All the more reason I can't let you go further. Well, please don't make things difficult for Scarai, Your Highness. You don't understand that there's only one way things can go if you and the Regent come face to face here. Confessarius. Why, this isn't shining. I beg your highness pardon. It's a dude. Looks like you've made a decision. Is this Teresa's position? It is. He has decided to abandon our city? Not abandon, take a step forward to go on a long expedition far away from home, that's all. But I see the resemblance. You have made us stagnant. We want to progress. Sarius is right. I still remember when you and General Teresa's came here for the first time. Even fate itself steps aside for the two of you when you stood together. But look at the people here now. Even when Kazdel is divided, you can still command any Sarkaz to your will as their king. You kill all of us who stand here right now, but why not ask them if they're still willing to follow your dream? The bustling Scar Market has lost its usual commotion. Scattered mercenaries stow their weapons and stand with heads bowed in reverence. In their eyes is silence, but the king of Sarkas hears the voice of their hearts clearly. Uncertainty, excitement, desire, anger. Most of you have made up your minds. Then there is no point for me to try to stop you. One of the stars suddenly kneels. He has not changed his mind. He has not turned away from the temptation of Teresa's plan. He soon feels a sense of guilt towards Teresa, one of the 6 heroes, their king who rebuilt Casdale. Kneel if you should. Neither General Teresa's nor Lord Sky will fault you. This ancient gesture recognizes more than just fealty. I am more familiar with its other meaning. Penitence. Have you ever found the meaning of your name? Not yet, Your Highness. Then forgive their sins as ye must forgive yours. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shots fired. Tears and I will carry all your sins as you bid. I bow to you, King of Sarkas. Got shot so hard that he gender bended. He got gender bended, yeah. In the Sarkas series, it's always been an honor for warriors to go to war with their kings. They have tasted struggle and glory, picked themselves up from the bloodied soil, for the kings of Sarkas always stood in front of them, never abandoning their people. Where the king points, that is where home is, where cities will emerge from the earth. Now though they have abandoned their king, I don't like this picture. The artwork in the picture is great, but I don't like the meaning behind it. I don't like the underlying meaning behind it. It's not depressing, it's frustrating. I promise a home of peace and safety where Sarkas will be forever free from war. Before I set foot here, I had a silver of hope that perhaps someone would follow me. But I saw fire in your eyes. I saw the city that none of you had seen with your own eyes burn. The ancient city comes in many shapes and forms in your eyes. A city of desire, a city of hatred, a city of wealth, a city of glory. You all believe you will plunder what you have longed for in that unfamiliar land. That's why I changed my mind. I decided to see Casdale's bravest warriors off. Casdale will embark on a path of conquest for the first time in many years. I honor you, even though I never wanted you to take this step. You answered Teresa's call and dove into yet another campaign of hatred. Death awaits you far away from home, yet you still choose to leave our home and go to Londinium. The sorrowful king of Sarkas walks among her people who bows their heads to avoid her gaze. Yet their determination does not waver, even if it means defying the king. A tunnel with no light at the end. That's one way of putting it. We're going. Voices raise and fall as though the warriors are singing an elegy for themselves and as they go to death. We exalt your highness, but we cannot follow you anymore. The regent promises that London will be a new start. There lies the Sarkas' future. This is depressing and frustrating to see. There lies our future. Take care of yourselves, my warriors, even if you will never return to Casdale. They no longer follow the king they once exalted. The other possibly for her people, the home full of flowers that she strived to build, did not come in time for the sarcasm. He knew this day would come. No, it's frustrating, not saddening, not yet at least. Hesitate and all we've worked for will be for naught. Her Highness did not hesitate, neither should we. Make your preparation then, Manfred. Do not forget the feeling that burns within you here and now, no matter what they are. No need to go be down, Ascalon. More will join us when Babel grows strong enough to provide shelter for more people. We're being followed. Wait, Ascalon, she's not hostile. I'd like to leave with you, if that's okay with you. This traitor, Julie. A nice name, one that's not often used by mercenaries. Did you make it up yourself? No, I didn't have a name. Someone else gave it to me. She said having a name gives one a sense of belonging. She's right. Why not follow the rest of them to Londinium? I've had enough of fighting. She says your highness will bring about a life where we don't have to fight anymore. That's why I came to check it out for her. I wanted to challenge you before deciding whether to go with you, but I didn't even have the guts to raise my sword when you stood before me. You're a strong warrior, that's for sure. I wouldn't say that about myself when I'm standing in front of you. At least I can be sure that she won't play me for a fool when she said you were once a great hero of Casdale. A reason so simple it's hard to believe. Well, I guess I like the way you talked just now. Not sure I understood most of it though. Where's your friend? She can come too. She's already here. Her sword, her clothes may be a little loose-fitting though. She was a strong warrior. Felt a little like this one over here. I'm a little something of a tailor. I could hem it for you. There's no need. I'm used to it. I was thinking the same thing. I wasn't sure about playing Ensheath, but like, I think it was pretty good. One moment, please, Your Highness. There are other mercenaries here who want to go with you. And sees a swaying speck of flame. One speck becomes two, two become three, and many more emerge from the darkness. The first torch carrying mercenary step into the sunlight and sees the white figure standing on top of the hill. He points forward and walks towards Tazo without looking back. More and more follow him, the line seemingly without end. Because we're used to battle doesn't mean we're willing to bury ourselves in a campaign with no end in sight. Is there another way to live? Many of us are willing to take it. I heard some people are secretly recruiting the willing in Casdale. There may be some that are already ready to join us, although the journey through the wilderness will be a tough one. I'll make arrangements. Let's go, Julie. We have a lot to do. There are plenty of people for us to house after all. So I guess we have our own Sarkaz faction in like Rhodes Island. Not just like the elite operators and stuff that we have, but also like a fair bit then, huh? They've retreated. Outstanding work, Doctor. A group of medics hurry through the corridor, carrying several stretchers. The enemy was essentially making suicide attacks. It was inevitable that there would be casualties as we broke through. We lost fewer than we had any right to expect. How many did we lose? There was nothing wrong with how you commanded the operation. You don't need to be involved in the cleanup. Oh, it's Medic again! We're running low on plasma. I'll deal with coordination and surgery. The medics have already gone. The doctor is not sure whether the terrifying scene just now was a fragment of imagination, but the smell of blood simply would not go away. A sense of dizziness. I'm able to reconstruct the battlefield as a commutable data model. But it's not numbers that fight a war. And never age. I mean, like, aren't all races in Terra like long living? Like 100 years is like nothing to them, right? Living, breathing people are fighting for their survival. How long has it been since Doctor. First time seeing the blood and gore? You could say that. We don't have so many lives to waste in the wars I fought in the past. Treat yourself to a sweet drink. It'll make you feel better. I speak from experience. Only if you race live long live, they're even short living than regular 100. Huh. Literally, we had I mean, what's her name? Wild Whistle something? Whistle Stop something that uses a sniper rifle? Thanks to your command that we were able to triumph against overwhelming odds. Are your battles always like this? No, this was one of the easy ones. I'll gladly entrust my life to you if it means our future battles will be so easy. Well, getting a gun in Terra is extremely hard. But then why does what's her name? Whistle Stop or something? What's her name? Has a sniper rifle, doesn't she? Is war really the only way? You're not the first to ask that question, but this attack is only a sign of things to come. No one knows what the future holds. I have a great expectation of you, our tactical genius. Ambryo. Oh yeah, no, not Ambryo. No, not Ambryo. She has more of a depressed kind of look to her. We would record that the two Sarkas declared war on each other in the winter of 1091, causing all open hostilities to break out between the Mission Commission and Babel. No, not Lemon. She has like a beige kind of color to her aesthetic. For the Sarkas themselves. No, not Cold Shot. However, the Civil War had begun in 86 when isolated conflict started to escalate rapidly. The 2 century of peace that Cass had enjoyed had come to an end.
派手にやる必要はない。
I think she's a 4-star chat.
聞いてるけどあまり待たせない恐怖は隠せないわ。
気をつけて火事には気をつけてください。
What happened to Ines?
私、温度安定しています。 この辺温度が低すぎるかな。ラジャー報告ターゲットオールクリア。私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。指定の位置に向かう。
これがお前の判断か。
Oh my gosh, you're getting wrecked.
見えた。劣化の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
モンスター座標についた。
Okay.
誰を餌にするか決まった？どうすれば足元を見てみなさい。
遺言の伝達断る。指定の位置に向かう。ラジャー
Gosh dang it.
前に進むぞ。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。見なよ諸君、この夜を裏切ることなく。恐怖が隠せない。
気をつけて。温度は安定しています。
見なよザーロ。人間がこれがお前の判断か。
Ambrio Lemon. Is her name? Is she Ambrio? Maybe she might be Ambrio.
温度はない。
遺言の伝達断る。
Wow, a year later. No, not a missile hunter. Maybe she's a 5-star. Those rampaging size beasts, are they migrating? The vanguard never stood a chance. All those who didn't get out of the way in time were. And those soldiers moving in perfect coordination without exchanging a word. None of that was in the intel. That's not what we need to worry about. Ooh. Ursula. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Ooh, I like your design. When does she come out? Man, those clothes are screaming for a release. I'm the ranking officer now. All survivors form up and retreat immediately. These supplies are crucial. It will be a hard winter without them. Yes, ma'am, but how did things go so wrong even though we made our move early? Did our informant... How is she a succubus? How can y'all tell? Well, I mean, there's a good reason we can tell. The intel was good. We were delayed by the mercenaries transporting the supplies. They upped the price on the spot. I've dealt with them. This is why I hate mercenaries. Another coincidence. It's not a coincidence if it keeps happening over and over again. We've had way too many setbacks lately. Wait, what? Wisdell was a succubus? Wait, what? A flash of white and a hole appears in Soldier's forehead. They cannot even tell where the attack is coming from. It's a noise of... Leave the supplies behind and you may leave unharmed. You have been warned. Without warning, here's a cold, coarse voice in her head. We need to withdraw. Do you hear that voice? Just a bluff. Keep your head low and stay with me. Don't get separated. Stick together if you want to live. We need to get these supplies back. As for the Vanguard, we're in no position to think about them. They're retreating. I suppose nabbing supplies isn't so easy after all. Be patient and follow the doctor's instructions. The chairman has said that the priority is to minimize casualties. I know, mantra. Holy sh... She's huge! Manta's lips are closed, but Scout can hear her voice clearly in his head. She is the perfect coordinator for Babel's covert ops and a shadow that eats away at the enemy's sanity. Now, if I were to think of a banshee, this is a pretty good. Man, the color, man, her aesthetic is clean, chat. It's clean. Well, not banshee. I'm thinking of something. If I were thinking of a type of lich, this would be pretty on point. Nom nom, how far you are. I'm not simping, I'm amazed. This is a good design, chat. This is a really good design. And she holds the RI colors really well. I love the blue tips. Scattered by the herd, the survivors have fled into the woods. The enemy's actions were spontaneous, unplanned. They must have known that we decrypted their communications, but the envelopment succeeded nonetheless. A snake? She's a snake? So, is it just me, or do, like, snakes have a pattern of being blue, like what's her name? What's her name? Holahayak? The enemy's action. We can leave the rest to Ascalon. Ascalon will not fail. Neither will we. You're absolutely right. You should get some rest, Mantra. Talking takes a toll on you. No need to worry about the follow-up. We have the doctor. Green? No, she's blue, isn't she? Who directed this operation? The evil spirit again? Just what is this, Commander? Which royal court does it come from? If it can do this to us, it can do it to you too. Why would you sell your soul to something like that? I'm getting out of here alive. Alright, swinging his sword without hesitation. Ooh! You're wounded too. You think you can kill me and walk away alive? Get out of my way or I'll kill you, if the last thing I do. You're not taking Marcel's things. He's going home. Home? Our home is Kazdo, you traitor to Kazdo. The mercenary's movement slowed down and his breathing grows weak. Babel, morons. Wasn't it the military commission who betrayed Kazdo? Relax, he's dead. Be more decisive next time, Oda, and there'll be fewer injuries. The entire squad is dead. They should have died an honorable death, not tormented by fear. This is not the right time to show mercy. Bring Marcel. Our mission is finished. You remember his name? I remember everyone in Babel, the living and the dead, the ones who had names and the ones who didn't. I mean, we know that, like... I mean, like... Just knowing an opera coming out, it's fine. But just remember to keep it hidden next time. I'm not too strict on like which operas comes in and what gets released. It's just be mindful next time. it is spoilery, but like I'm not as on them like I am with like other like lore. I could have saved him. It's just hard to raise your weapon against your own kin, even if it's to avenge Marcel. Your father died in the chaos. Oh, man, looking at these two together is a little cursed. I mean, like if you can delete the comments before I see them, then that'll be good. Hey, that's fine with me. B Milnar. Your father died in the chaos of the city. Have you ever thought about seeking vengeance for him? Takes a deep breath. I hate the people who killed him, but vengeance doesn't change anything. A classical idea, rational, righteous, human. What if your vendetta is with a cold-blooded deathmonger with hands soaked in blood? Would you say you kill for justice and your ideals without a hint of hatred? I'm not sure. Do you regret killing mercenaries who threatened Babel? Asked Juan. No. And I won't either. Even if it means I have to. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm saying silly things again. Don't mind me. If I'm not important. I'm not important at all. No, all Babelites are important to Her Highness. Time to go back. Yeah, I mean, if you see the comments before I see them, do try and delete them. But like, I'm not as strict about the as the as the operator stuff. I've already said it many times. It's my own decision to betray Her Highness. It had nothing to do with the military operation. I'm not an informer for them. You want to execute me? Make it quick. I'm not here to torture you. I brought some wine. I don't need it. Are you sure this is Victorian fruit wine, not some lousy swill? What are you here for? To catch up about old times. We have nothing to talk about. I know Scout's hiding something from me. Ascon would too, because she knows we know each other. But I can make a pretty good guess why he wanted to kill the doctor. What the hell? Be my guess. You're not a sore loser. You're unhappy because the doctor is an outsider. Everyone wants Babel and the Marriage Commission to get along. You believe that Dr. Kelso and the doctor have widened the rift rather than mended it. That's not going to say the spoilers. A lot of backseating. Actually, I feel like if you've been here, I feel like spoilers have been quite a minimum. Good guess. Now get out. I'm an outsider too, and I'm still fighting for the Sarkaz to this day. Is Ace Sarkaz? If I knew any better, I would say he's human. If I didn't know any better, I would have said he was human, but he's probably something else. Alright, Princeps, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. What the fuck? Ace is also a snake? The wine. You're drinking out of your hat? Do you see a wine glass in this cell? You should have brought one. What happened to the rest of your team? Let's see, the one with the spear, the caster, and the one with the shield was sitting here right now. A medic and a sniper. skull spear, white smoke, gray sun, straws, walnut, kung, and herb. You know what? I thought that was like Walnut King for a second. To be fair, Sage will probably forget the right? So the sniper's name was Herb. He's dead. Let bygones be bygones. All good fighters. If I ever get to mentor the young, I'll raise them to be that kind of fighter. Selfless, honest, cautious about picking a side, but committed once they've made their choice. How sentimental. Do the Sarkas hate outsiders in Babel that much? Fools like you who would give your lives for Her Highness wouldn't understand. Babel might be changing certain things, but it's meaningless if it's not fast enough, if it reach is not far enough. Her Highness did not have to have her hands tied. She didn't need to waste her time. The doctor helped Chairman Teresa a lot. In what capacity? A researcher and military commander? Both. Even though the doctor killed so many Sarkas, the more people like that, the longer the war will drag on. Her Highness' issues are grand. She has solved problems all of her life, taken care of the needs of generations. Now she leads the fight against orpathy. But what's happening now? We're fighting the military commission, fighting our own. That's not part of our vision. I forgot, you're a mercy, but you're not a Sarkas mercenary. True enough. I only came to Babel because I was with the others. I got involved in this because maybe the people were Sarkas. White Smoke is dead too. Why bring her up now? I thought maybe there was something going on between you two. Doesn't matter, she's dead. She died in the presence of Chairman Teresa. Damn, now I'm starting to envy her. What happened? Ambush. Only the two of us survived, but she lost her legs to an arch trap. I tried to drag her oh, why? That's why we went into Chairman Teresa. Well, we ran into the doctor first. Showed up on the battlefield personally. Believe it or not, I thought I was looking at a Lateran priest when I first saw the doctor in the distance. The doctor was praying with that black hood bowed low next to the glowing chairman. Wasn't even kneeling or doing any sort of ritual, just gazing silently into the distance with Chairman Teresa. That evil spirit you're talking about. Dr. Ung, this fucking takes me out. Is not some heartless monster. The doctor is torn, wandering in solitude, and still, in the end, chose to bring victory to Babel. So he came to preach. You're trying to guilt trip me? Get out and take your bloody wine. Do you think I would? No, you're not that naive. Has a decision been made? Yes. Death sentence? The doctor and Chairman Teresa have reservations about Calcet, and most of the fighters who participated in the operation won't have it any other way. What about you? Your betrayal cost us dozens of lives, brother. This time, I'm with Dr. Calcet. More wine. You just spilled the last of it. Are you gonna be doing it? No, yes. No need to burden Scout. He's tough on the outside but tender inside. And I don't want to hand you over to anyone else. I came to tell you, brother, that even though you did something stupid, Babel will remember your name. We'll keep fighting, keeping your warning and reproach in our hearts. Train some promising young ones while you still can. Decent ones like you don't live long. Guess so. See you again when the Sarcas can finally live in peace. The traitors and spies have been executed. Royal court spies. They really have a lot of problems in their tribe. Where's some good? I wonder if this is copyrighted. Okay, let's not do that one. That's not. Monfried? Why do you say Monfried? Scouts report that they blocked key passes leading out of the mountain after attacking Babel positions. The general did not order this. Was it someone from the royal court or a Syracusan plot? Unlikely. Reports indicate no particular bloodline characteristics to the witchcraft and little effort was made to cipher communications. It's a rabble. May I speak frankly, sir? The unit may be rogue, but they just happen to cram Babel in with the catastrophe. Isn't that a good thing for us? What about the other commanders and mercenary captains? Watching the show, of course, waiting to see if the enemy chose to surrender or die at the hands of the catastrophe and the ruffians. I wouldn't overthink it if I were you, sir. You've shown so much mercy as you possibly could by ordering that we pull out of the valley and leaving an opening for them. Who knows, maybe some of my family are in the catastrophe. I've gone over it. You don't care? I try not to. Are y'all thinking of names? What if I change my name to Myrtle? or Lappy Peas, or what was it? Apple Pie Lappy. Sorry, I'm late. So, no need to start from the beginning. Ace was called on short notice. Just follow Mantra's instructions. Go ahead, we don't have much time. Emergency? I'll keep going then. We have 2,500 souls in the catastrophe radius, mostly medics, infected civilians, prisoners, and injured mercenaries. Scale of the catastrophe larger than the catastrophe messengers predicted. It's currently expected to affect 5 outposts, 3 key passages, and a field hospital repurposed from an abandoned town. They had almost made it out of the catastrophe when their path was cut off by mercenaries. Trapping medics, wounded, and civilians to die in catastrophe. Is Manfred willing to go to such lengths these days? It's not his style. The 3 military commission units have retreated from the forest, even leaving a humanitarian corridor open in one of the canyons. Has casters on the cliffs ready to annihilate any armed unit that attempts to pass through. Are you pulling for Ascalon, Luke? But they're not trying to hide what they're doing, and they're not doing anything we don't expect. These mercenaries are different. They came out of nowhere, attacking our positions, destroyed important roads and bridges, polluted several water sources in the mountain, and originating explosives. There seems to be no reason with their actions. Who's their employer? We're still looking into it, but based on what little intention we have, it's very likely that they're rogue. Revenge, a last gasp struggle after being abandoned by Teresa's, instigated by another country, anything possible. Skipping Ascalon for apple pie. Man, we've been reading in this chapter for a long time, chat. Like, how long has it been since we've seen anything? Doesn't matter. I'll find out who their leader is and kill them. Without leader, a band of aimless mercenaries is just a useless rabble. You go save those people. We'll regroup back at base. I'll leave them to you then. One last message. Her Highness says this operation is not part of the campaign. We should be relieved. In a war that has become increasingly gridlocked, the opposing sides have a chance to work together for a common goal. You know, chat, I would like to say it's nice to see the elite operators more. Twice as long as the Bible? Really, Bird? Saving lives from catastrophes.
己を抑える必要はど
Oh,
こに
finally. Finally.
お前に鬼滅の欲望があるように見える。何も我慢することなく、すべてさらけ出せばよいだろう。
1 million plus words. That's a weird looking Ascalon.
プリムと申します。以前はビーグルって言います。まあ
Shit. And it's a fucking dude.
ごきげんよう、ドクター。
Scar market memories. I don't know if I even want this shit. You know, I will say, it's funny how, like, whenever I enter a stage, I lose 21 sanity, right, chat? But that 21 sanity is refilled right away. Oh, let's take a break, chat. Let's take a break from the reading a little bit. If you are new around here, please do like and subscribe and join us for some more reading. It's so long. Ask a Humus. So who's better, Humus or what's his name, Flamebringer? Yeah, I'm gonna get me a drink of water in just a minute.
Products received. Resources received.
いいじゃないか。俺のセーフハウスに比べれば豪華なもんだ。
I wanted to mention something, chat. I'm not that big of a streamer, right? I'm not that big, right, chat? But like, I would like to I'd like to mention something. Actually, I'll mention it another day. Or no, I'll mention it now, chat. I'll mention it now. I don't know how you... How do you go... I've been watching another Arknights streamer that was like that's just starting. I'm guessing they're starting their channel, right, chat? And I'd just like to mention this person. I'll put it in here. I put it in the description of the video. Hold on. I thought maybe like giving some love and like spreading just helping each other out, you know, chat. I put it in the description. Just a new one stage. But man, I'm gonna skip this on this stainless skin. This is a really good stainless skin, but like I'm gonna skip for the banner. For the exclusive banner coming up. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that the channel there. Going back, no, I actually, you know what? That's right. I don't think I even had stainless. But what else is there? There's nothing. Another thing. I plan, like, I don't know, y'all, like I plan on playing Blue Protocol, so I hope you guys would like to watch that. We'll probably hopefully we won't have any crashes or anything during a MMO stream or RPG stream. Oh, I thought they use YouTube to stream. I think it's a MMO RPG. Yeah, I thought so too, Gene. And yeah. I guess some of you already know them. Let's see. I want to pull again, but I can't. I need a save. Okay, chat. Let me go get a. Let me go get a drink.
なところで寝ないでよ。重い。
Alright, chat. Alright. I got me some tea, some cold tea. Alright, Mirai, you have a good one. And I got me some nutta butter. Oh, Bird. Do you remember Con? Do you remember Con, Bird? I found the first time I went into Henry's stream, I found Bird there. Bird spreading the Arknights love. That's what he's doing. Bird's doing the work of God, spreading love, spreading the Arknights love. K-O-N, not Con. It's Con. No, Con was I would say my first consistent concurrent viewer before like he was my only viewer before like Bird and everybody else came by. I think Bird was like in the top like 5 that would like when I would just have like the top 5 that came and found me. I may have a bad memory, but the more I see y'all, the better I'll remember y'all. Always you know it's the pattern the stages are forming. No, what are you talking about? A heartbeat? By the way, chat, do you like cold tea like America, or do you like hot tea like the Brits? Personally, I like both. I like the sweet cold tea, and I like the hot sophisticated tea. Not the kind of tea that I'm talking about, bird, but sure. Oh shit. Some good chamomile tea or mint tea with some bread is nice. Or a cookie like this. The bridge, it's been blown. How are we supposed to get across? Is there another path? The catastrophe cloud is still over our head. We can't go any further, not with all the wounded and children. Dan, the original crystal on the ground are starting to glow. They'll kill us before the catastrophe even has a chance. We need to go. It's all origin particles in the air. No medicine for more than a week now. All the injured, infected, damn it. They keep looking for a path. Don't come back until you do. The catastrophe cloud's fully formed. Which unit attacked the hospital? Not even Scar Eyes that crazy. Stay together. It's too late to try and get out of the catastrophe. We need to find some clean caves. Nothing with Orgeum traces on it. Not even a little bit. Doing this to the wounded. Teresa's you piece of... Wow, they've gone to start cussing out their own jet, cussing out one of their heroes. Mom, my leg hurts. Don't cry, we're almost home. It hurts. The sound of children crying. The sound of conspiracy, of death, of struggling to survive. Tea and tea. Hot tea with tea cookies. Like matcha tea. Yeah. Turning wind and snow into storm. A few figures stand on a distant cliff. The woman stands on the edge, peering silently into the distance. A merciless catastrophe. Enemy soldiers blocking key passages. Fleeing beasts and the wounded and civilians with nowhere to run. Life echoes in the valley, reaching Mantra's ears. It is the sound of children crying. I hear it. Children are crying. Man, chat, Mantra's like her design is immaculate. It's starting to snow. This isn't good. 2,313. All confirmed. Location and physical data logged. Fewer losses than expected, but time's of the essence. Watching your arts up close is always a remarkable experience, Mantra. So is Mantra alive currently in the story? Like where we're at in chapter 10? Was the Jal and HR able to get you a few assistants? A shame. Message sent to all squads. Cave 7 kilometers to the northeast. The children are there, but the Demir Commission's drones have found us. I'll stay, you go. They don't want to face my squad head on in this terrain. Just going to say hi. We'll try to take Manfred alive if he's leading them. Don't take unnecessary risks. Sorry, I'm late. Operation in the CA area have concluded. Continue to carry out Manager's plan. I'll provide support elsewhere. The priority is to help the civilians and wounded. Good timing, Doctor. Misery is distracting the Missionary Commission, but he needs help. Is this the part where I volunteer? Yes, Ace. What's a jaw, chat? What is that? I see that in the IS. What is that? Await your orders. And Teresa will go directly to the affected field hospital at the center to prevent further casualties. If all goes well, I'll meet you there. Move away from the glowing area. Back off. The urgent underground is being activated. Fire stirs beneath the frozen earth, and blizzards bring with it sparks of catastrophe. Every breath seems to carry the weight of all of terror, bringing it upon every individual soul. The weight vanishes in an instant. They look upon to see an astounding sight. The explosion stopped, snow floating in the air. The snow crystals here are indistinguishable from original crystals. Control over them can be achieved with sufficient focus. Precise control over individual snowflakes is difficult, but it's not so difficult to hold a snowstorm off in an orgium-rich environment. Have you been paying attention in class, Aiden? You're here. I can give you 10 minutes. Is she his teacher or something? Man, the thighs are immaculate, chat. They feed off emotion. Opera Nymph is the playable example. She's also the one who has a sister in HR. Who has a sister in HR? Let me think. Is there anyone that looks like Nymph in wait, HR? What is HR? Again? To go oh yeah, human resources. Yeah. In IS, right? Not IS, in like Rhodes Island. Go back to the meadows at the bottom of the valley and head south. Scout will guide your path. Don't you remember what I taught you? There are a lot of emergency precautions you can take in an orgium-dense environment, but you did nothing. Wait, you have acute neuropathy patients in your group. What were you thinking? Take this syringe. I'll do what I can. You have 10 minutes to get everybody in order. You have not seen her, only a few references. Oh, okay. But you move it before the catastrophe fully forms. This area will be safe while I can dampen it for a bit. One more thing. I'm using several kinds of arts at the same time right now. I want to see an essay from all of you on my table by this weekend explaining which schools these arts belong to. She's their fucking teacher, chat. So you better damn well make it out alive. It's me. Any instruction from Manfred? What is he doing? A royal court high rank in amongst the Babel forces and refugees? Impossible. Look it up. Doubt there's anything to look up. Manfred probably made up the excuse on the spot. Even if they were there, they're Babel prisoners now. Rescuing prisoners in the middle of a catastrophe is not part of the contract. But we have to do it anyway. Get Thorn's squad to check the blockade. Alright, 86 here. Hello? No response. Where did they go? It's not time for the shift change yet, is it? Isn't it a little too quiet? There are Falbies crying only a moment ago. All the animals must have fled the catastrophe. It'll sweep through this place in 5 hours. This is no time to be taking a nap. Hand me the schedule. I said hand me the... Where did you go? This is Squad 86. Anyone hear me? Anybody? What's going on? Somebody's... You called? Three squads silence, no alerts, the path is clear. So who's better, Ines or Scout? In stealth. Combat personnel, follow these coordinates. Medics, take the injured and follow the marks I've left. There's something I need to confirm. Probably on par, I can see that. It's the military commission frequency, alright, but there were scouts, not the rogue mercenaries that attacked our position. Mission briefing, Strawberry. Just monitoring the retreat of the civilians. Manfred even lied to them that there was a royal court high rank here. Well, I guess I'll leave the rest to Ascalon. Oh, who's this? Babel. Are you my death? You led the attack on Babel positions. Whose orders are you following? It's just doctors and infected civilians. Something feels out of place. And Ascalon just quickly. She has always been more familiar with the language of violence anyway. The sleeve blade is out of its sheath. Fucking annihilated. What are you? Surrender. You have no... It's me. I'm done. Sorry, couldn't take him alive. He blew himself up. Something's not right. He recognized me as Babel immediately. Realized he was no match for me and quickly chose to blow himself up. Abnormally decisive. Could be some experienced spy or... I found a pouch. It's undamaged. I must have cut it off. There's a Babel sleeve badge and a military commission medal inside. It's not unusual for a mercenary working both sides of a war. And a piece of paper, possibly personal notes. Most of it is illegible. The only thing I can make out is Casdale and home. Probably Casdale and home. Forget it, not important. What about this chat? Ascalon or Ines? Well, I guess the old stuff won't do it when a catastrophe is so close. Let's hope the Artians found a way out. Ascalon, really? Don't just stand there. You know what? I can see that. She was trained by Teresa's. Bring all the infected who can't move over here. What's the point? It's not like they'll be able to get away from the catastrophe. Just do it. It's not like you have anything to lose, is there? And some of them are comatose. My condition isn't that far off from theirs. I'll end their suffering. Been doing this for years. Trained by Teresa is always by Cal's side. But you can't you say that for Ascalon too? Didn't she's sarcastic? Didn't she grow up doing like field stuff? Hey, stay away from the infected. Julie will deal with them. Infected? You're just leaving them here like firewood? I'm not doing it because I want to. Is there any hope for them? No, just death. They'll turn to dust in 10 minutes or so. They could have been saved. Does living a little longer count as being saved? Their condition are too severe. If they don't die here, they'll die in some forgotten alleyway in Casdale. I should have stayed in Sargon. Here, give them these suppressants. It'll at least relieve their pain. Where did you get these suppressants? No. Who are you anyway? When did you get here? Don't move. Your ID code. Now, or I'll let the doctor pass. It's fine. Everything will be fine. You look familiar. Your Highness, how could you... We're right in the middle of the catastrophe. We're very grateful, but you shouldn't have come. It's too dangerous. The white sarcasm appears on Babel without a sound, as though she has come out of nowhere. Terra whispers over the cell. She is truly the king of Babel, one of the living six heroes, the mother of Kazdel. Teresa simply nods at confused and bewildered crowd. She kneels by the side of the infected. Dang, it's already 2 a.m. chat. Your Highness. I'm sorry I came late. Too late to save your lives. I'm sorry I couldn't do enough. What that is definitely a sentence of our time, Bird. Please don't. She gently holds his hand in hers. The other infected, all the ones still conscious. Those who have not fully given up on living feel a little bit of gentle warmth. I'm listening, my children. Well, look, there you go, Bird. She's a mother. I remember how all of you lived and died. Forgive me that I could not promise you more, but your family, children, friends, and comrades. There will come a day when they will no longer live in fear. Your life should have been so much more. Now, dream a warm dream. Now though, dream a warm dream, a dream that will come true. Sleep, children of Kazdel. Sleep in a warm embrace of home. Sleep. The infected began to glow with the colors of Virginium. Tiny stones eat away at flesh and blood, transforming their lives and desires into fleeting sparks. Close enough. Teresa holds their hands to the end. Until shining dust rises towards the sky and is scattered by the wind, never to become stars upon the heavens. So you can call me anything you like, even evil spirit if that's what you prefer. I didn't mean that, it's just this is the first time we'd spoken to each other alone. You brought us many victories. I've had a hand in some. They also say you're an expert on Originium. Expert. Yet it's the first time I've seen infected die like this with my own 2 eyes. You're lucky. I never thought it'd be so... I think we can finish the story in the next stream. Does living a little longer count as being saved? If any of you are new to the stream, please do consider liking and subscribing, and maybe share it to your friends if you're feeling generous. Never mind. It's time to go, Teresa. But it's too late. Even if we leave now, the Merit Commission has set a trap for us. You'll be fine. Yeah, we've been at 10 subs for a while too, and we lost a sub like yesterday, but we gained one too, so it's fine. It happens. Let's go home. The Military Commission's after-action report witnesses. The King of Babel and her most trusted men led her people out of the valley. With a single touch, he parted wind, snow, and flames, gentle as a mother parts the bed curtains to her child to sleep. Our casters and crossbowmen observed the procession, but none dared take the first shot, nor give the order to. The flowery report and Manfield's false intelligence earned admonition from the commission, but no further discipline. So wait, so did Manfield plan this? Or was it someone else? I heard about the operation. Doctor, there's something I want to ask, Dr. Cowsit. Go ahead. As a physician, it is saving a life when all you can do is starve off death for a little while. Unless it goes according to the patient's wishes, it's the duty of physicians to save lives. That's what we've always worked to do. Why do you ask? Looking at Amiya and the people around us makes me feel that you shouldn't have to deal with this kind of suffering. And Dr. Kalsa, there you are. The intelligence meeting just ended. The unexpected catastrophe has led to a stalemate and some breathing room for us. The two of you need to get some rest, especially you, Doctor. You've hardly slept since you've been back, right? I'm fine. Teresa glanced at Calcit, who ceased to sigh wordlessly with her eyes. The king of Sarkas says his guilt and restlessness. It is not an easy thing to accept watching so many infected turn to dust before one's eyes. Doctor, do you think this is all your fault? It is. I won't run from my responsibility. I won't wallow in self-pity. I just need time to accept the present. I don't know if Originium is supposed to hurt a newborn civilization like this. But Originium is the only way to protect all life in existence. You're tired, Doctor. I'm grateful that you have chosen to bear the burden of these emotions for the sake of this great land. Your pain and struggle shows your kindness and ideals. I won't try to wipe them away, but we could share this burden if you are willing. Hold the doctor's hand, perceive the doctor's guilt and anxiety-filled soul. She wants to help the doctor. Let a tiny speck of noise echoes ominously in the king's mind. The doctor is rejecting me, or is it? Sorry, Teresa, but this is not something you need to take on. No need to use civilized turn on me. It takes a toll on you too. There are more important uses for it. More important than helping someone who's given everything for us. Thank you. I mean it. You and Scout said we have some breathing room, right? I'll make dinner for us then. I learned it off misery. For our future challenges. I want to say, like, Ines has been such a good unit.
あまり待たせないで。絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
モンスター、座標についた。
Actually,
気をつけて行動し、火事には気をつけてください。
game break level up. Maybe this like our work is simply to help them keep fighting. Yeah, any way that we can reduce the burden on our ops.
どうすればいい？絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。どうすればいいかくらいは。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
What was that? What disappeared?
温度安定しています。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
火事には気をつけてください。
絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。
あまり待たせないで。
I'm deciding whether I should max level Ines.
どうすれば絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
温度安定しています。
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。どうすればいい？足元を見てみなさい。
Not worth the mats. Yeah, but she does such good damage for a cheap operator. Yeah, but I'm only right now I'm only using S2. What about module? A piece of virgin crystal lies quietly on the test table, glowing orange yellow under the light. It looks pure, beautiful, harmless. What's her module do? You know, I wanted to say this earlier, chat. When they talk about, when the doctor talk about originium, like, or what the from the story that I've gathered, I'm wondering if the doctor and whoever this is, the priestess, engineered originium, or engineered, yeah, engineered originium, right? And the plan was for originium to reinvigorate the planet. Like, it sounds like the planet was slowly dying, and originium was their turn to what they could use to reinvigorate the planet with originium. But something bad happened along those 13,000 years, and it didn't go quite as planned. That is what I think is happening. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. It is just what I think right now from the information that I'm gathering. What have we done? I'm afraid not. It's impossible. Doctor, it hurts. Thank you. The doctor picks up the Iridium crystal with one hand and stabs it into the other arm. What? It leaves the bloody gash on the arm, but nothing else. The pain grows distant, yet it is not the pain of original infection. The instrument showed the same. There is no sign of assimilation of originium and cells. Originium won't infect me. Did we ever imagine that such pain would come? They use originium to reinvigorate the planet. It will not affect humans, but the races that has emerged from that has emerged in this 3,000 years are affected by it severely, and that is what's happening. For humans, it might be non-fatal. But for other races, it is a weapon to them. It is a weapon against them. Maybe that's what's happening. What would you say about what's happening to this world? Originium, the last spark that we have passed on. It's working. Several times more effective than existing suppressants. Amia's blood originium crystals concentration has dropped significantly, but it's just a prototype. I haven't found a way to mass produce it on Terra yet. Doctor, I know you're experimenting on yourself, but you really don't look well. Just some research on blood. The cure to originium is either the doctor's blood or the doctor mates with the various races and comes out with a new race that is resistant to the originium. That is the ways to do this. And originium doesn't infect me. We had safety measures in place since it was just an energy project. Maybe this could be used to mitigate the symptoms of neuropathy. And Teresa, she's not like you. Civilite Interna is not some kind of powerful magic. She has simply created originium arts in its most fundamental form through the accumulation of a long legacy. Calcit? You talking about Calcit Bird? I can see that happening. And with her help, we may be able to develop more advanced orthopedic medicine that can be mass produced. I'm more concerned about you right now, Doctor. I'm fine. If Origin had transformed you into beings identical to us, then there will be a way to create a serum in place of my own. No matter how complicated the present issue are, if Babel can develop an effective homeopathy medicine, it will be more than just the Sarkas that supports us. It will be all of Terra. Then we can foster a future with Originium, one that is peaceful, happy, and eternal. No, listen to me. Grabs the doctor's arm. It is a lot thinner than she remembers. You have not relaxed for an instant. From Wimbillington to the Sarkaz Civil War, I chose to wake you up in order to point the way for this civilization, that one that surprised me at every turn. I don't want you to waste away now. Sad sit. You need to take care of yourself. Sorry. Right now, though, what I want to do most is alleviate Amiya's pain. What in the futuristic data? 3 months later, Rhodes Island of Babel, Kazdale. I see you, Amiya. You can come out. Doctor, am I interrupting anything? No, just curious how you got in when I didn't hear the door open. I found a lot of secret passages. Secret passages? Yeah, Closer said not to tell anyone, so I haven't. Fucking Closure. Yeah, server room. My bad. That's what I forgot. I forgot what to call it, so I said futuristic data. No wonder Calcit can't find you for your checkups. You've been hiding there all along. I promise I won't run away if you go with me. Alright, I'll try to make the time. You've been really busy. Dr. Calcit said even she has hardly seen you lately. Whenever I see you, you're all by yourself, carrying a stack of papers. Head down, walking from one end of a corridor to the other. If someone says hi to you, all you do is nod. Then keep on walking without a word. Sounds like you're describing a really rude person. Sorry, Amiya. And not for us, yeah. We still have 6 months, right? That's not what I meant. You just seem really unhappy. Why would you say that? Before we came to Rhodes Island, you were curious about everything, cuddled up with the bird beast at night, crouched down to look at tiny rocks in the mines, and went to pick up fruit from bed beast dens. You enjoyed everything, even the things that didn't interest me as a kid. But now, whenever I talk to you about something fun, all you say is, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Amiya. But I came to talk to you about it to make you feel happy. Are you unhappy because I'm not getting better? It's not because of you, Amiya. This is about me. And you can hear noises outside the ship, can't you? Yes, like the huge drills in Rimbilton. They're so noisy. I don't like them. Me, Teresa, and Calcit, we all have a lot of things to do. It's not your fault. Alright. Do you have time today, Amiya? I want to go up the deck and see the clouds. It's going to rain. They have very interesting shapes, and I could talk for a long time if there was someone there to listen to me. Of course, but don't you have work to do? It's okay. I'll be done soon. Soon as in 6 hours later. If there comes a day when we cure orpathy, not just for you but for all of Terra as well. When the day comes that Terra no longer lives in fear of Originium and catastrophe, let's go on a journey again to see the rest of this great land. This time, we'll bring Calcit and Originium will become the light that guides the next civilization. All consciousness shall foster new hope in Originium until the end of time. Did I pass out? It's okay, the doctor just passed out on the deck due to exhaustion. Thank goodness, it's not something serious. What about the wound on the doctor's arm? Trying to contract neuropathy, the doctor tried many ways. Breathing in dust, exposure to uranium-dense environments, even a direct incision with active uranium. I tried to get the doctor to stop, and I asked Scout to do the same, but no one wanted to see the doctor getting hurt. Maybe the doctor has more pain than we see on the surface. What about Amiya? Terribly frightened, she wouldn't stop crying. It took a lot of effort to get her to sleep. This is a sculpture, a gift from a rescued infected to the doctor. Ace was the first to hear Amiya cry. He carried the doctor back and left this behind. See, Doctor, you established connection with so many people. You're not alone. But what are you hiding that you wouldn't even tell Calcet or me? The doctor truly wants to help Amiya and Babel. I can feel that. But I also can't help but feel that the doctor will leave some thoughts unsaid, some concerns, some doubts. I believe these sentiments were the result of such an awakening and that they would go away in time. But they haven't. The doctor is being torn apart by these unsaid things, tormented by hesitation, pain, and guilt. Perhaps I don't understand the doctor as well as I thought. I don't know how to ease the doctor's pain, and neither of us know what the doctor is thinking. That the doctor Babel will always be alone, all the love and respect notwithstanding. I will explain to the doctor in time. She puts her hand on the doctor's forehead. Under the warm surface lies a past that she cannot fathom. Civilite Eterna. Originium must rewrite all. Only then is there value in existence. Oh. Oh, where the hell are we? From the emergence of intelligent life to the light in the cosmos and the maelstrom of the stars, Originium will continue to replicate and transform until even time ceases to exist. This is Originium? Originium. The first light before the Big Bang. She said that only by covering every inch of the land in Originium, only by returning matter and time, tide and wonder, light and wailing to the vast ocean of information, only then will we first change and advancement and avert the fate that is the end. Even though it is not a transformation but a death, it is not an extinction but a continuation. When was this memory, the doctor's emotion, pain, hesitation, and fear? Who was that accompanying the doctor in despair? No, Calcet said there was another. The growth of Virginia is silent, beautiful, calm. All signs of life have been overgrown. Civilization has vanished from this land. Material feels only fear and suffocation. The memory is trembling, collapsing. There is a force somewhere trying to fix an error. The regime of the memory continues to grow, even assuming Teresa's consciousness. This is tier 10 rocks here, chat. Oh yes, she was by my side. Teresa. She seems to see the doctor before her conscience is fully absorbed by the nebulous Originium light. Teresa. What happened, Teresa? What did you see? I saw Originium. It had assimilated the entire continent. The doctor felt pain and anxiety over it. Was that the doctor's memory? No, a dream? Give me a hand, Calcet. The feeling, the noise, and the wailing. Teresa, I told you that Originium once decided the distant future of this land. There were two choices. We were too focused on tangible suffering, catastrophe, or apathy. Casting our eyes towards the future brought too much difficulty and too little meaning. The doctor chose one of them, the future that the daughter spoke of to me, personally. I could not forget that future the doctor described, never in all these years, but the other cold and empty thought has often shut up my spine in the middle of the night over the past 10,000 years. I cannot speak of it, but you can sense my anger with your power. That means that civilization exists outside of the boundaries of language. So, Teresa, if you saw a future that you are not willing to accept, I hope you, civilized attorney, can change the course. Only you can. If you saw the side of myself or the doctor that is strange to you. No, Cal said, that's not what I meant. The doctor's feelings towards Amiya, towards us, towards you are sincere. That is the truth. Trust the doctor and trust me. I will find the answer to what is tormenting the doctor, and when... Doctor, you're awake. What happened to me? You fainted as you were leaving the deck with Amiya. Where's Amiya? A little shaken, but she's fine. You're still in bad shape. What were you thinking? I want to cure Amiya's oropathy. I want to change the present state of the Sarkaz. I want to walk among this civilization that I helped create, to take in the vitality of new life, something that we once had, but have long since lost, even if everything that we see, all that we know, all that we cherish no longer exists after a millennia. Okay, chat. We went from BB-3 to BB-6. We are almost there, chat. If any of you are new around here, please do like and subscribe for more of Arknights and more streams that we have. 4 more levels. Is it 4?
Hello, Doctor. Cup of tea?
A cup of tea? What a coincidence. We were talking about tea too, chat.
Products received. Resources received.
Alright. So, let's see. Chat. It's been a while. It's been almost 5 hours. Tomorrow, chat, tomorrow, I don't, or today, Saturday, is it Saturday? Yeah, it's Saturday. We will be, I don't think I'll stream today.
Doctor,
that is not the voice that I thought for you. That is not the voice I imagined for you. I was thinking something like a Kirito voice. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll stream Saturday. I doubt it. I usually don't stream Saturday, but yeah. Let's see. I plan on streaming. So, Sunday I plan on streaming, but we'll see whether I can or not. I might just record some videos and watch the Arknights anime. But yeah, you guys. Thank you guys for being here for so long. Thanks for staying here so long, y'all. And show some love to the smaller streamers too. Well, I'm pretty small too, but to the streamers smaller than me, check out the description to check out who I mentioned, and you guys have a good one. And I really enjoyed the story. I can't wait to continue. But you guys have a good one, and I will see y'all in the next stream. Peace, everybody. I don't know about that one, Tom. I don't know about that one. But you guys have a good one. Peace.